I had to start over. I'm even more pissed now though. Fuck! What the fuck was that? I'm gonna delete. I'm gonna delete that shit. Fuck you, Glacial. Fuck you for that bullshit ass clip. This better start a new stream because that was some bullshit, bro. Oh my god.
Are you okay, babe?
No.
What happened?
Wait, did it actually keep the stream? Or is this a new one? Alright, this is a new stream. Ah! Fuck you. Fuck you, Glacial. See, I'm trying to tell you that I'm like fucking going through it. And now you want to just play in my fucking face. I'm only laughing because it's ridiculous. It's not funny though. That's just not fucking funny. I'm deleting that clip, bro. I hid the fucking video. No one can find that shit. It's gone. And I'm deleting the clip. That's hilarious. I hate you. I hate you. Yo, how do I delete that shit? Oh my god, bro. Yo, I'm so heated for that shit. Yo, you don't even know. Oh my god. Can I at least hide it? I can't even. Biden, like, wait, what? That's crazy. I'm deleting that shit. Wait, let me download it first, though. Biden, like, I'm gonna download it, but fuck you. That is going bye bye. Never again. Oh my god. See, this is the type of shit I'm talking about. People that are supposed to be on my fucking team. People that are supposed to be on my fucking team and they want to see my downfall. What the fuck is that shit, bro? You're supposed to be my fucking my agent, my manager, and you want to see that happen to me? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, Glacial. Fuck you, bro. I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass serious too. I'm dead ass serious, bro. I'm dead ass serious. Dead ass serious. It's only funny like just cause seeing it, but fuck, I don't even know where that shit went. No, if you were here, you were here. Anyway, I can't even fucking focus. That was a waste of 5 minutes. That was clip gold. I'm not gonna lie, but I just wish it wasn't me. What a way to start. Fuck you, Glacial. Fuck you. Ah, hold on. Man, now I'm even more pissed off. This is bullshit. Why is fuck. I like brought that upon myself too. That was crazy. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That was insane. Why did nobody laugh when it happened? Why did I have to wait to see it as a clip? That's even crazier, bro. That's even crazier. That's the type of shit that pisses me off. Could have at least told me. I had to wait to pull it up as a clip. Didn't even know what the fuck it was. Fuck out of here. That's bullshit. You guys ain't shit. Definitely unlisting this one on YouTube. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. I'm starting over. It's my fucking stream. I get to start over if I want. Ah. Anyways, like I was saying, today was a fucked up day. I left my fucking coffee at the store. Glacial's already doing his bullshit, sending me bullshit. Anyway, I might as well get into my segment because Glacial, God, as soon as I'm about to start my fucking segment, you have a clip already? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Vertical. So are you sending it to him or are you sending it to me? This is what I'm talking about. Like, so okay, so I won't even pull it up then. I won't even pull it up. I won't even pull it up then. I won't even pull it up. I won't even pull it up. Because I don't understand. I don't understand. All right. Oh, now he's glazing. Now he's glazing. Glazio. What is this
Do
shit?
some reality checks here. Do you have any idea? Listen up, you silly liberal fruitcakes.
Oh my god.
I came out here, I wanted to tell some jokes. Let's do some reality checks here. Do you have any idea, sir, how pathetic it must be to be you? These people wanted to come out and have a good time, hear a few jokes, some thoughtful discussion, but your head pops off the pillow in the morning with, oh, how can I be a professional victim today? Let me go in and screw with their act just because, oh my God, your parents didn't tell you that your opinion wasn't worth that much. Look, they're confused. They're confused. You know
I feel like you're trying to rage bait, Glacial.
why? Because I'm not your gender studies professor who has to cater to your trigger warning, microaggression, safe space bullshit. I didn't want to do this. I wanted to come out and tell a few jokes. You created this monster. We have to go. 10 more minutes of this. Let this reverberate. Let it be a life lesson. This monster right here that you're so afraid of, the face you see in your nightmares, was created by social justice warrior assholes like you. Listen up, you silly liberal fruit.
Why is he so aggressive though? I mean, why am I talking so aggressive right now though? But why is he so aggressive? That feels like that's IRL rage bait. I feel like that's IRL rage bait. That can't be serious. That can't be serious. All right, let me get to my fucking segment. Cause what the fuck, bro? Because what the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't even really read this list yet. I kind of skimmed them, but just to make sure that it would kind of fit what I was trying to do. But now, this is what we're about to do. I'm not even drunk yet. So I don't want anybody saying I'm crashing out because I'm always drinking. I'm not even fucking drunk yet. I'm about to get drunk, but I'm not. Wait. Why are you talking to BKS right now? What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you talking to Ty? I'm not even gonna read that, Glacial. What the fuck? Yo, what are you doing, bro? I can't, I gotta delete that shit. That's not cool. Yo, you're a mod. You're supposed to be a mod, bro. You're supposed to be a mod. And you're typing, nah, we can't, we're not here to discriminate. I gotta delete you, Glacial. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. Bro, why do you keep atting people? Like, you've added like 3 people so far in this. Why do you keep doing, yo, what the fuck? It's all like, I just got on. I fucking just got on stream. Why the fuck are you already adding people? We don't listen, we judge. Vertical side. Yo, honestly, W Vertical. I can't be mad at Vertical. I can't be mad at Vertical. But everything is pissing me off tonight. All right, we're gonna get into it. Why am I rage baited so easy? I'm not rage baited so easy. Why do people want to just keep rage baiting me is the real question. What is the point of that? What is the point of purposely trying to make somebody mad? What does that do? You think it's like funny? It's for like entertainment or whatever? Like why even do that? Like that's like saying like if I punch somebody in the face, why are they so hurt? Like what are you talking about? What do you mean? What kind of question is that? Why do you easily rage bait people? Why don't you give a fuck about people's feelings? That should be the question. Why are you asking me why the fuck I'm so easily rage baited? What the fuck? That's what's fucking wrong with this new generation. They just want to fucking rage bait all day and not take shit serious. You know? And then when something serious happens, no one believes you because you're just always capping. That's the reason. It's like nobody has time to be rage baited all day, bro. Like, I'm just trying to fucking stream. That's it. I'm just trying to like relax. I've had a crazy long day. All I want to do is come on here and just fucking relax and stream and just decompress. Oh, you can have one of those drinks in there if you want some room. Yeah. No, I'm not okay, but no, I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it. No. I'm really trying because I'm not trying to crash out. I'm not trying to go too far. That's why I'm not drinking yet. But something tells me when I start reading this fucking list, see, are you just mocking me? Like, Glacial, bro, just relax. Like, I'm actually being dead ass right now, and you're like, just like joking, like playing. Like, what the fuck is that, bro? What the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Anyway, Ty said he's back. Okay, welcome back. All right, so I'm gonna do a list of just me being pissed off, being rage baited, Glacial thinking that this fucking stream is his, just like over using the ats, like I don't understand. Scroll up. Fucking Glacial sends a fucking I'm not even fuck Glacial right now. Honestly, fuck Glacial right now. Like you're fucking pissing me the fuck off, bro. Like he's just doing the most. He's like doing the normal shit, sending fucking right wing ass shit. Fucking I'm trying to like finish what I'm saying. He's like interrupting and shit. Like I don't know. It's just like Glacial. This is not your stream, bro. This is not your stream, bro. You gotta relax. Chill. And did that little at that shit at me and I'm not here. That's what I'm saying. It's like I deleted it, but you can still see it, right? Because you're my. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's like he's just starting shit for no reason, like just unprovoked, just like fucking starting shit, like fucking. I don't see why people are adding people. Like it doesn't make sense. Like if my chat was moving fast, and you need to add people so they can see it. But like, what's the point of adding people, like in the thing, like replying, like taking, like it's whatever. Yo, Glacial, relax. We don't even want to see shit like that. We gotta relax. Because we're not. It's not even like that. Anyway, I had ChatGPT make a list of 43 things that streamers hate about chat, respectfully, and today the chat is gonna get it. And nothing is personal. This is a pretty generic list, but I don't know if it can read my. I don't know. But if it fits, I don't know. But it's nothing personal. It's just if it fits, it fits. I told him I'm not gonna mess with him, but this little Similac drinking ass keep trying to test me. I'll relax, bro. It's okay, Cutie Pie. Minors get beat all the time. Damn. Whoa. I might have to delete that one. That sounded crazy. I can't have all this shit. This is getting out of pocket. Anyway, I'm gonna get to my segment. I don't know if I should show it on the screen or just go in order. Should I show the list on the screen or not? Did I show the list on the screen?
Yeah.
I just don't want to.
Unless it crashes, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. All right, number one on the list. Number one on my list of the list. I didn't write these. This is like AI, so there's some of them are kind of random. Some might not apply. I don't know. Telling the streamer what they should be doing. I'll say like basically if I agree with it or if I don't, because I feel like I might be like, well, I don't think that's that bad. All right. Telling the streamer what they should be doing. Try to control the direction. Glacial. Ding. I wish I had a ding, ding, ding. Glacial. You constantly trying to like come in here and like steer the direction of that. I have a huge problem with that, bro. It's my stream. Respect it. Like, do not try to like come up, like just shift. If I got a segment and I want to do that, just let me do my fucking segment, bro. Like, stop trying to like insert yourself and do shit. I don't like that shit. Okay. All right. Okay. Number 2, racist or hateful jokes that kill the whole vibe. Every time. I don't know why everybody's go-to is some racial joke. I just don't like it. I don't think it's fair. I think it's corny. It just is like it's not intelligent enough. So if you have racial jokes, just save that shit. I don't like it. I don't like it. Glacier said, "Why is Ty trying to shut up freedom of speech?" I mean, if anything, I'm trying to shut up freedom of speech by Ben and stuff. But wait, what are you talking about? Yo, Glacier, shut the fuck up, please. Number 3, being a half supporter, half troll, bro. I get it. People have different humor, inside jokes, all that shit. But there's a certain way to do it. I would rather have somebody that is just a troll and just says mean shit to me, but I'm going to keep them in a box. I'm not going to get close to them. I'm not going to keep them around. Like, so if you're on my side, I need to know that I can trust you. And there's a limit with jokes. If I, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, man. Just pick a side because I'm not really trying to guess. And weird troll shit has a little bit of truth sometime in the shit, and I'm not trying to do that shit. Okay? Keep it at that. Freedom these nuts, says Ty. God damn. Glacial, woo, I like that. Bro, you gotta get your spelling right, bro, because you're really pissing me off, bro. You're really pissing me off. Number 4, criticisms with no solutions. I pressed the button again on this one. This is just something I generally don't like. Bro, if you're going to criticize something, at least have something better that I could do. Reasonable. If there's no fix, if it's just like a personal preference thing, I don't give a fuck, bro. Go, like, if you don't like it, like, just go somewhere else. I don't care. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just let me cook. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless you have something that's better, but just if you don't like something and you just don't like it, I don't really care that much. Respectfully. Number 5, repeating the same message. Glacial, you are notorious for this. I'm sorry that it's all heading towards Glacial, but Glacial pisses me off day in and day fucking out. Repeating the same message. Okay, he might type it up here, and then he'll type it again. Like, he'll give me like 5 seconds, and he'll type the same message again. It's like, nigga, let me just finish my thought. like, so I definitely get this one. I definitely relate to this one a lot. Ty said, let Kyle finish, don't say my name. Glacial said, I don't know if he's saying your name or he's saying thank you. I don't know. That could go either way because he likes to abbreviate shit too. That should be on the list too. Over abbreviating shit, and I can't fucking read that shit. And I have to guess. That's number 44. I'm gonna say it in advance. That's number 44. Over abbreviating shit. Too many abbreviations happening. Just type the word. Anyway. Number 6. Comparing the streamer to another creator. That one can go either way for me, but yeah, no one wants to hear that shit, especially if you're saying negative, like, oh, this person does this and you don't. And it's like, nigga, like, can I just be me? You know what I'm saying? So I kind of get that. And now, if you're saying it in a good way, if you're like, oh, you remind me of this streamer that's successful, then I think that's not that bad. But like, if you're just comparing and just like comparing me to like somebody that is big, it's just like, bro, let me get there, bro. Let me land. You know what I'm saying? So I could see how that would be annoying. All right. Number 7, saying the stream is boring, but still clocking in. How? Explain it. And even if you do feel like that, what is the point of saying that? Like, I'm gonna hit the fucking energy button to activate and make it better? What the fuck do you expect, bro? And your only contribution is that this is boring. That means you're fucking boring. Say something engaging and maybe it can bring it up. Fuck you. Number 8, turning every stream into a political debate. I don't even have to, if you've been watching the stream, you know exactly who I'm talking about. You know exactly who I'm talking about. Every time. A political debate. I don't want to fight about this shit. I don't want to talk about this shit. I believe what I believe. You can believe what you believe. But every time it's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, petty shit. I don't want to. I don't want to do this shit. Trump this, Trump that, Trump this, Trump immigration, ICE, oh, like what the fuck, bro? Glacial, yo, DM me, Insta please, you scammed me for $100. What the fuck? Wait. All right, are you playing now? I know that's cap because Glacial would never let go of $100. Glacial would never let go of $100. Glacial is like, you know how like a baby's hand, like it's like you can't open. It's like the tightest grip. That's like Glacial with money. So I know that's cap. I don't know why you're still trolling like that. Anyway, he muted on my side, so he capping. I don't follow that toddler. Damn. Okay, number 9, promoting another streamer in someone else's chat. Like this is some sort of networking event. That one, yeah, that shit can be annoying because that is very spammy. There's this one person, I think Young Real, like he'll have like 10 people come and like spam that shit. That shit's annoying as fuck. I was like, I already gave you the follow, bro. And you're still doing that shit. That shit's definitely annoying and distracting. Yeah, that's fucking weird. I mean, if you have a little army and it's real people like promoting like da-da-da-da-da, but if it's like some bots, that's lame. Fuck out of here, bro. Number 10 says trauma dumping with zero warning. This doesn't really bother me that much. I don't know. Maybe if you try to like make the whole thing about you, but I kind of don't mind talking to people like one-on-one. I don't mind that one. Number 10, that one is fine to me. Trauma dumping with zero warning. I don't know. Maybe the zero warning is what makes it be triggering. Maybe I'm not fully understanding one, but I'll give that one a pass. That's the first pass. Number 11. Glacial said, I don't follow Brokey. God damn. Hey, you're following me. I was just saying. Number 11, Expecting an instant reply like this is tech support. Glacial, that's to you, bro. That kind of goes with the sending the same message multiple times. Like Glacial will be like, he'll say the message and he'll be like, Kyle. And I'm like, bro, like, or he'll like DM me like, reply to my fucking chat. It's like, bro, let me get to it. It's like 3 other things I'm trying to fucking finish. Oh, Ty said he's got time tonight, buddy. What the fuck? Oh my God. This is getting OD. This is turning into a cat fight in the chat. And number 12, having side conversations so loud the streamer becomes background music. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of happening right now. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of happening right now. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of happening right now. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of happening right now. But I'm not gonna lie, I do like some good old-fashioned drama. So if you're gonna be chatting, make it some shit that's hilarious. Make it some conflict shit. Make it some content. So we could be like,
I got the content. We got content.
At the end of the day, bruh. Don't get me wrong. This is the best way. This is the best way. Glacier said, "Oh, for what?" He said, "I'm trying to let Kyle finish. No side combos." Hey, I'm just saying. If it's gonna be a side combo, at least have it be like this. At least have it support the stream. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of feeling that. We're gonna move on. Unlucky number 13. Ignoring the topic and starting a whole new one. I'm not gonna lie, Glacial. I might have fucking subconsciously made this list about you because that's how it's feeling right now. I could be talking about fucking ancient dinosaurs, some aliens, and then Glacial will come back and be like, "Oh, check this Twitter link," and it's gonna be like Trump boards his private plane, and that's the whole thing. There's no story, there's no breaking news. It's just something about Trump, random. That has nothing. Or this black act, Gabrielle Union says Trump isn't so bad back in 1997. It's some random shit out of pocket. So, Glacial, my boy, I'm just saying. Number 14, only showing up to complain. Damn. That's that shit I don't like. Glacier said, "You're the one that started it, Ty." We would have to roll the tape. We might have to roll the tape. Glacier said, "That's tied to me. I talk about Trump, then he shuts me up." Glacier said, "And starts a new convo." Oh. That's that shit I don't like, said Vertical. BKS said, "How, Sway?" I'm just saying. People that only show up to complain. Yeah, I mean, if you're bringing negative energy, that's it. It's like, there's a way. I don't know. It depends. Because I'm complaining right now, so I can't really say. But there's a time and a place. Anyway, number 15, answering questions that were clearly meant for the streamer. That'd be like, what's that like? Like, if, we'll just say, Vertical was like, I don't know what that one means. I guess if I guess it'd be like if, I don't really know if I understand this one. It'd be like if Vertical was like, "Yo, Kyle, what are you drinking?" And then someone, even before I get to answer, because maybe I'm talking, finishing my thing, someone's like, "Oh, my favorite drink is this." I guess that would be a little weird, but I don't know if that would make me angry. It just depends. Context is everything. Angry is a harsh one, but yeah. Kind of like inserting yourself too much. But it should be a community thing, but I don't know. I feel like it's feel the vibe. I'm 50-50 on that one. Number 16, actually energy every 4 minutes. Oh, like kind of like on some like correcting, fact checking. That could be annoying, but I mean, if someone's wrong, they're wrong. There's a way to correct it. I think it's tone, timing, word choice. I don't know. That's an interesting thing though, like a know-it-all type of thing. Fact checking isn't the worst thing in the world, but it says every 4 minutes. I mean, being wrong every 4 minutes is kind of problematic. That one, I'm kind of iffy about that one. Number 17, acting like a bot but being a real person, or acting like a real person but actually being a bot. There's people that act like a bot and it turns out as a real person. And there's sometimes, and you're like, fuck, that was a waste of time. or not a waste of time, like you just rage baited me. But and then there's people that act like they're real, but they're actually a bot. That's even worse because it's like, hey, where are you from? And they're just like, hey, follow me on Discord. Da, 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 da. So fuck you, number 17. Number 18, demanding specific content like it's a drive-through. Like you should play a game, or you should, or like a specific thing. Why don't you play Call of Duty, or why don't you yeah. I mean, I like a good suggestion, but like, yeah, some shit is just like, well, why don't you watch a stream where somebody does that? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, clearly I don't do that type of thing, but I don't know. Anyway, number 19, asking the streamer why he isn't more famous, like we got some sort of fame button. I know, right? I get the question. It's kind of like a weird compliment, but it kind of does kind of feel weird. It's like, well, damn, like, can't you just be here and enjoy it? Like, shit, let me cook, bro. Like, what kind of like underhanded compliment is that? It's like, why are you here? Help me, nigga. Like, anyway. Number 20, telling the streamer how they really feel like a budget. Telling the streamer how they really feel like a budget therapist. Oh, maybe like if you're like telling somebody, oh, you're mad or something, and the person's like, I'm not mad. I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm not sure about this one. This one, I don't like this one. Skip. 21, interrupting a story before the punchline even exists. That's a good one. That's a good one. Let me cook. That's just like, let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook. I like that. That's in general. Number 22, treating the streamer like an NPC with side quests. Like, oh, yeah, right. Fucking go stream Snipe Connor. That was my idea. I'm just kidding. But, you know, like, bruh, I this is easier than it's hard. I gotta do things, and it costs money and anything like that. But I do like a good idea though. 23, advertising Discord calls or side hangouts midstream. A big problem was started with this exact issue. That's a good one. With this exact issue, however, a month ago or whatever, it started with that because I didn't answer a fucking chat and someone's like, oh, you're not answering, you want to go on a call? Why would you do that in the middle of my stream? That's fucking weird, bro. Like, that's fucking weird as fuck. Like, you're gonna try to take people away from my stream in the middle of my stream. Mind you, people that I brought in on my stream that don't know you, and the only reason you're talking to them is because that's crazy to me, bro. Fuck you. Number 24, inviting viewers to leave stream to go do something else. That's kind of in the same category. Yeah, that's weird, bro. That's weird energy. That's some weird, like, weird energy. That's like, bro, go build your own shit. Like, that's weird. If I'm ever in somebody's chat, I'm like trying to just be like positive and supportive. I'm not trying to like come up off of, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Especially when you're small, it kind of matters more. Now, I think if I had like a lot more viewers and followers where I don't feel it, then it's like, yeah, of course. But when we're talking like 5, 10, 15 viewers, it's like, that's kind of, everyone is crucial. You don't want to be like playing with people's shit. I get it that like everyone should watch each other's shit and stuff, but like, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of GAY to me. I'm sorry. All right, number 25, turning chat into personal DMs between two people for 20 minutes. That was kind of the side conversation thing. Yeah, man, that's just, I don't know. It's just a weird thing because it's like, I'm not trying to single people out like that. Like, of course, if a new person comes in, I'm going to chat them up to kind of like cultivate them and kind of, but I'm still like including other people. So I don't know. Like, that's just weird. It's just a weird thing to do. Anyway, number 26, dropping links or self promo. I think it's a time and place. I could see how that could piss people off. Like, but I'm pretty like share your shit, but it just depends. If like I'm talking about something other and you just like are like telling people, oh, by the way, check out my stream, or oh, by the way, check out my shit, like just randomly, I think that's weird. But if it's just like kind of like, it's a time and a place, especially if it's like, hey, what's going on? And it's like, oh yeah, I'm working on this, and I'm like, oh, send the link, or can I send the link? Like, that type of thing is cool. But if it's just like you're just here just to promote, it's cool. I'm not a hater like that, but I just kind of like think that's kind of lame a little bit. Number 27, replying to messages that were clearly meant for the streamer. So that kind of is like the same one before, like answering questions that were meant for the streamer. Like, yeah, it's the same thing. It's just kind of like, I guess, but I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 about that. Number 28, getting impatient when the streamer is talking to somebody else. That's kind of the same thing as sending the same messages twice. Yeah, it's just like relax, bro. You know what I'm saying? There is a time and place for a lot of things to like resend the message or like whatever, but like it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. 29, telling a non-gaming streamer to play a game already. Yeah, that's annoying as shit. That's weird. It's like that sounds no. That's gonna make my stream 10 times worse. You know what I'm saying? No. But some people don't know if you don't play games, so I get it. But like, yeah, that's a funny one though. Backseat gameplay like the streamer asked for a coach. Okay, I don't play games, so that one doesn't apply to me. Number 31, not laughing at jokes that are clearly funny in my head. Yo, I need you guys laughing more at my jokes because this shit's really pissing me off, bro. I don't know if I gotta just build in like a laugh track into my shit so you know when to laugh, but I need those laughs. I need the crying face. I need the dead skull emoji. I think I might even have an emote. I might even have an emote that's laughing. Just do it. Put LOL, LMAO, LML, ha, ha ha, he, ho ho, anything, bruh. Number 32, chat magically not knowing what I'm thinking. How are you not gonna read my mind, bruh? I've been streaming for fucking 243 days. You guys can't read my mind by this point? You don't know exactly what I'm thinking? You can't predict me? What kind of lame shit is that? Number 33. This is kind of something that really pisses me off more than anything. And that's people blinking during important stream moments. If you're blinking right now while I'm talking, I swear, if you close your eyes momentarily and do it again, I take that as high disrespect. I better not catch you fucking blinking during my stream, bro. I feel that in my soul, and I don't appreciate that. That's ridiculous. Do not blink, bro. Keep your eyes open. Watch me while I'm saying this important shit. God. Not reading my mind when I say you know what I mean. Exactly. When I say you know what I mean, or like, you know what I'm saying? You got to be like, yeah, yes, we get it, heard. I don't like that empty pause where I'm waiting for people to go, like I say every time, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing to fill in the void. There's nothing. You know what I'm saying? See? There's nothing. And you got Glacial sending fucking links in the middle when I'm really crashing out. This is the most important part of the crash out, and Glacial sending fucking links. That's that shit I don't like. I'm not even drunk. I'm drinking coffee. I haven't even drank yet. All right, number 35. Not spamming the fire emoji when I play my music. When I play accountability, and you don't say fire or put it up an emote that's like the thing dancing or like the speaker that's bumping, bro, I might ban you. That's not cool, bro. Support me. I need that for my self-esteem. This is crazy. Number 36, not saying W after I literally do anything remotely successful. If you do not say W, bro, I'm kicking you, bro. I don't give a fuck. I need W's every fucking time. Yo, nah, I'm laughing because she's making me laugh. But this shit is not funny.
You're right.
This shit's not funny.
Yeah, say W's, guys. What the fuck?
All right, number 37. Not typing LMAO when I just told a joke masterpiece. I need at least a laugh my ass off.
I'm sorry.
At least. Bro, watch the... See, this is... I can't even fucking focus. I can't even stay mad because Glacial keeps sending shit. Yo, you're making me crash the fuck out. I'm gonna check out the link so I don't forget. But this is the last fucking time that I'm dealing with your bullshit, Glacial. I swear to God on my mama. Oh my... And you sent a fucking... You want to break up my segment with a fuck... How long is this clip? 1 minute clip? Are you kidding me? 1 minute? And it's some bullshit. It's some bullshit, as always.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can. Your license plate.
Hold on, this is why y'all be getting pulled
Nah,
out.
fuck. I can't do this shit right now, Glacial. I cannot do this shit right now. I can't. Let me just finish. I'm on number 37. I will play it after. But I have the link pulled up. Number 38. Not predicting what I'm about to say so you can react early. You know that there's a delay. You know that there's like a 15-second delay. So I need you when I'm formulating my sentence to just start sending the LOLs and the W's. Just no matter what I'm about to say. It doesn't matter. Just, yeah, so today I better see it already in the chat before I finish the sentence so it looks good. I don't want to see this delay. I don't want to see this. This is crazy. This is getting out of L. Bro, Glacial, I'm timing you out. I swear I'm timing you out, Glacial. Glacial, I'm timing you out, bro. Yo, you're really pissing me off today. Hold up. I don't even know how to. Fuck! You can't time out a mod? Oh my fucking. You can't time out a mod. Fuck out of here. I hate this nigga, yo. All right. Number 39 out of 43. Not hyping me up when I'm clearly cooking. Bro. I'm cooking all day. I'm Gordon Ramsay, bro. I'm Guy Fieri, bro. We just need W's in the chat, bro. This is crazy. Like, I've never... Why are we only getting emotes now? Why are we only getting... This is crazy, bro. Fuck it, I'm moving on. Number 40. This is a big one. Not instantly agreeing when I say this might be my best stream ever. If I don't hear people saying, yeah, you're right, or W, or totally agree, or instantly, as soon as I say it, don't even think about it. Don't even think about the other streams that were better, stream snipes, breaking my arm. Don't think of it. Just, I don't care if I'm fucking playing fucking solitaire. And I say, yo, I think this might be my best stream ever. Even if you know I'm lying, just, I agree. I fucking agree. D4ZZ. What up, bro? Appreciate it. See, he did it. He laughed. This is what I'm talking about. This person is new, and they already get it. I might make them a mod tonight. This is what I'm talking about. W at D4ZZ Daz, whatever. These niggas be making me mad. All right, anyway. Number 41 of 43. This does piss me off. Letting a good moment pass without somebody saying clip it. You got to say that. We have to manifest these things. Somebody at least got to say clip it. So then someone, oh, I should clip this. You know what I'm saying? It's a teamwork. I can't be the one to say it every time. I can't see myself. I don't know what's the clip. I need that. If you can't do that, don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up. Just lurk. Just lurk. Just lurk. I don't need it. I don't need it. All right. Number 42. Not noticing subtle jokes that only make sense in my brain. How can you not understand? How can you not get that? How can you not see the sarcasm? This is crazy. You don't get it? I got an inside joke with the homie and we're making it and you don't understand why the context was happening, even though we're not speaking about it in any direct way and it's intended to not have people understand. You don't get it? It's been 243 days in a row. You should know me. I put my life into this shit. Anyway. Number 43. Not adjusting your personal schedule around my stream times. I don't care if it's 2 a.m. when I go on stream in your time. I don't care if it's the next day. I don't care if you're in a different country. You be here. You say, I'm here, present, checking in, tapping in, hey Kyle, anything. And you better have me tabbed up for the whole stream. I don't care if it's a 24-hour stream. Buy a new laptop. Support your boy. This is bullshit. That's it. So, just a little list. But I just had to get these things off my chest because these things have been eating me alive. Every stream, I'm just watching this whole thing crumble and slip out of my hands and just run away from me in front of my eyes. And I just feel like I'm losing all control. This is like my child, my baby. The stream is my everything. It's like watching somebody kidnap my kid and I'm tied to the chair with my hands strapped behind my back and I can't do anything. I can't do anything. My hands are tied behind my back and I can't do anything. This is why we set boundaries. This is why there are boundaries and rules and regulations for things, because You can't have your kid you can't have your kid kidnapped. It's not cool. And I put my life into this. I literally birthed this stream. And this is the thanks I get. Fucking Glacial Musher in the chat fucking trolling me. I don't even want to read the chats, bro. Clip it, says Ty. Dad says, funniest crash out I've seen. Glacial says, Ty hates kings, but I like kings like Kyle. Vertical says W. Glacial says, Link. All right, I'll check. See, this is, see, yo. Bruh. Bruh. What the fuck? Oh my God. I know that feeling, hands tied. Fuck me. Hey, yo, I know what you're saying though, it's just the wording. Ty said, he put up some emotes. That says W stream. Ty said, how about Discord? Wait, you people are trying to pull up Discord? Let me play Glacial's link at least. Just 'cause I'm gonna at least keep my word. I'll at least keep my word.
Thanks,
We can go on Discord.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can. Your license plate.
Hold on. This is why y'all be getting pulled out of the car and beat up and slapped. Are you taking his order at McDonald's? What you mean? Can he help you?
Back to a Saturn, not an Acura.
Yeah, dude.
No,
Come to an Acura. Maybe
No.
you should look it up again.
I didn't run it. My partner did.
Oh, well, you need to run them again because I went to the currency exchange. I got them changed months ago.
When did you get them changed? Go.
What you really pull me over for? What,
I just explained that to you.
What can y'all do to a parked
Okay,
car?
thanks. Well, you're sitting in the roadway for one. Two, your car smells like weed.
I'm parked.
I don't care. You're still on a public road. Can I see your driver's license, please?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Okay.
Because you didn't pull me over.
Pulled me out.
I have you detained right now because the registration doesn't come back to your car.
Can you
Because now you're under arrest.
So you could have avoided all that, sister mama. I don't know who told you to be silly with the police. You were wrong. Thanks.
Glacial, I don't know why you sent me this shit. What are you trying to prove? Like, see, this is the type of shit I'm talking about. You just, I fucking spill my heart out, and you just want to like rage bait. Are people trying to go on Discord right now? Is that what you mean by that, or are you just being sarcastic? Yo, this coffee's whipping my ass. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'm on Discord. Glacial, you coming on? Actually, Glacial, don't piss me off. I'm on Discord. Oh shit.
Hey, Kyle.
Yo. Yeah, what's up, Glacial? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I just heard myself there.
I sure can.
Wait, what'd you say? Hold on one second. What'd you say? You said what? Someone called. Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta mute. Shit. Oh fuck. Damn! Somebody called the fucking cops. Fuck. Yo, you guys still there? Somebody called the cops. Yo, are you guys there?
Yo.
Yeah, somebody. Yo, the cops just came to the door. Fuck. I guess we got like a noise complaint because I was being loud. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. That kind of. I'm still mad, but I just gotta be mad quieter. Fuck. I'm pissed. Alrighty. Anyway. Okay. So are we having like a W? I just gotta keep it down a little bit, just because these neighbors, they always complain. But fuck. I lost my whole fucking that shit had me shook. They're just like, just keep it down. Just keep it down. I told them I was streaming though. They're like, oh, okay. So they're gonna talk to the neighbors, but fuck. All right, we got vertical. So what is the Ty? Why did you request this Zoom? I mean this Discord.
Yo,
Shit, we got Ty in the chat.
can you
Wow.
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Wow.
Hey Ty, what's going on, brother?
Shit. Sorry, guys. I'm like, that really had me shook because I was like, fuck. Like, I didn't know what was going to happen in that moment. I was like, that was a weird timing because we were just watching a police clip, too. That's fucking crazy. Damn. Oh, man. Oh, fuck.
The bro is out here manifesting the wrong things for us, bro. We don't need the police showing.
I know. I know. This is the first time they've been here, too. That's what's crazy about it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Because they probably thought, oh, fuck, that's crazy. I got to relax. All right, cool. All right. So Glacial or Ty, Glacial, what do you guys got some words? What's the deal? I feel like there's been like a tension between you guys for a while, and I can understand because Glacial be pissing me off too. But god damn.
First off, today is my birthday, so
Happy birthday, Ty.
Oh shit! Happy
Shit,
birthday,
I got
Ty.
time.
Happy birthday, Ty. Happy birthday, Ty. Happy birthday, Ty. Glacial, you're
W's
not
in
gonna
the chat for Ty.
Glacial, you're not gonna say it. Glacier, you're not gonna say it? Oh, that's a Henny Pure White.
is
Oh,
for
that's
you,
what you're talking
Kyle.
about. Oh shit, damn. Fuck, I'll take a drink with you. Fuck. Hold on. Let me get a
I
drink.
got time. I got time today.
Yeah, right. Everybody can hear on the stream, right? Anybody who's not on, can you? I mean, pretty much everybody that's here is talking. Daz, did you? Can you hear? Can you hear the? I know you can because I can see it going up. All right, let me get little bit of the yak to match. We got to do the Henny Pure White versus the Remy. I poured myself too much, but I'm gonna get there. All right. Fuck. Shit's crazy. All right, cool. All right, Glacial, what up? Wait, hold on, Glacial. Are you gonna say anything?
I'm the cam up.
Yeah, he'll
He
never
got
do
all
that.
that mouth. Show that little mouth.
Pause.
Cam up.
Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Not sure
Big
that little
Ayo.
mouth. Yo, Glacial, where you at? Talk, speak. Maybe it's one of those things where he's talking, but he's not.
Come on, money bags.
Here, I'm gonna DM him. Maybe he's speak. He likes to troll
Oh, he
though.
there. He trying to speak. Come on, say something.
Because I know sometimes you can't
You
always.
got
hear
me the cam,
somebody.
orange man. Let's go.
I think something happened.
Come on.
Glacial.
Yo.
Oh, there he is. All right.
Yo,
We're
I've been
taking
literally
it.
talking this whole time, bro. Like, oh my gosh, bro, I can't with you, bro.
You said you can't. You can't with who?
All of you, bro.
With all. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? All of you.
Oh,
What do you mean by that?
up in the
Yeah, what
corner
do-
we got like Saltine, and then up in the other corner we have like Snaggy, and then up in the other like down low we have like Tuffum and stuff. Like, who are these people?
Oh, he's trolling. He's trolling.
Who are these people?
But there has been a tension that I
Happy
haven't.
birthday.
Show your face, buddy.
I said happy birthday.
Oh, he said happy birthday. He said happy birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Glacier, you just gotta like relax with the first person energy type shit. You know, you should start streaming again if you want to like kind of regulate shit and move. You could probably have a large following for your political views and everything. I don't know, man. I think it's time. Maybe you like move on to greener pastures. I might have to fire you, Glacier. I'm not gonna lie.
That's okay because someone else picked me up already.
Damn. Who?
Gabe.
Man, you don't know Gabe. You don't fucking know Gabe. 2000 Sit just joined. Yo, 2000 Sit, I was crashing out earlier. Glacial was pissing me off while I'm crashing out. The cops came.
2006.
I still gotta chill out because I was being too loud. I got a noise complaint. This is pissing me off, bro. It's pissing me off. I was going off. You might have to rewind the VOD to see it, but it's okay. It's okay. Glacial, what do you rate that crash out? Since you want to troll and be all in there. Pause.
It was a good old 9 out of 10.
Not. Oh yeah. All right. Hey, a win's a win. It's a win's a win. It's a win's a win. It's a win's a win. Nah. So everything's cool with you and Ty, right? You guys are just trolling, right? It's not that deep.
Yeah.
Why do you like to fuck with him?
I don't troll.
2006, the Fuzz, Johnny Law, yeah. Glacial got a cam. Glacial doesn't show his face. He's like notoriously anonymous. Respectfully.
Yeah, he likes to talk junk and then hide.
Maybe when on his birthday he'll cam up or something, but I don't
Yo,
know.
hold up. I just want to recognize Saltines. Like, smile is like hilarious, bro.
Who is
It's a
Saltines? What is
W
that?
smile?
Who the fuck are you
W.
talking about? Who is that?
If you know, you know.
Is that another streamer named Saltines?
Yeah, for sure.
Hold on, because you playing games. You playing games. Saltines streamer. I think somebody knows who it is and they know who it is, but I don't know who it is. What the fuck? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. So I'm gonna let that one go. I hope it's not some racist shit, because I'm about to kick you in a second, bro.
Nah, it's not.
Yo, he just up Blick on you. Yo, oh my god. Yo, my god. Yo, whoa. Yo. We gotta relax. We can't. Bro, honestly, that's hey, no comment. Moving on. Yo, that's Glacial's favorite thing is to say about what somebody looks like. But it's funny because it's so pussy because we can't say what you look like because we don't know. How are you gonna do that?
Yeah, that's the coolest part of it.
Exactly.
That is some KKK shit.
I mean, if you want to say that, sure.
God, my God. This is what I'm tolerating. This is it, guys.
Steve
This is-
Vertical even like is laughing at my joke.
I didn't see it. You said you got some laughs. You said you got some laughs.
Where they at though?
Where they at though? They're not even giving you the energy, Glacial. They're not even giving you the
Okay,
energy.
I don't care. I don't need that energy.
Okay. So it seems like it's all jokes. It seems like it's all just trolling. Like it's not even that deep. I can't tell. I feel like when you and Ty type to each other, it's like super amped up. But when it's like
Super
actual
cool,
voice,
day.
oh my god, this nigga just cut me off. Yo, were you not listening to the list? I'm gonna post the list on Discord so everybody can read the fucking list. I worked so hard prompting
I was
ChatGPT
eating
to make
dinner,
that list.
Still.
Bro, you're a mod, bro. You're supposed to be fucking tapped into my fucking. Yo, this shit's pissing me off, bro. I swear to God, this is pissing me off. I swear it's pissing me off. I'm gonna post these rules because can I pin things in? Can I pin things on This is the rules, bro. Hold on. There's no pin. Yes, there is. Pin. Oh yeah, pin it. That's the new rules. Oh, did I just? I'm still here, right?
You're still here.
Okay, good. Thank you. I wish I had 43 more, bro. I wish I had 43 more. I should have made 86. Because he don't want to go live. No, he doesn't go live. That's the thing. He's a kid though, so that's the thing. I kind of respect it. But once your birthday comes, you might have to start going live, Glacial. But no pressure, no grooming. I'm not saying it like that because I don't want those problems. I'm just saying. Eventually, you might have to become a public figure. Are you gonna like wear a mask? Are you gonna like start doing interviews while you wear a mask?
He's scared.
Yeah, you're like one of the Glacial. Are you one of those people that's like in the comment section, but they have like an anonymous page?
No.
I mean, sounds like it.
I will say it how it is.
Blurred face.
So, do you think you would say the same things you would say if you showed your face?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I guess only time will tell.
Yeah.
Ty, how much did you have to drink? You don't seem that drunk. You seem like you're a controlled, just like fuck it. I'm at peace. It's my birthday.
I didn't drink that much. Just,
All right, just finish my
I
coffee.
was trying to be calm. cool. But Similac kid kept calling me out. I never said his name, and he called my name out multiple times.
You sure he wasn't just saying like thank you?
No. Thanks, sir. Appreciate you, brother.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, BKS says 2006.
You see,
Dad says Glacial sounds like he's 80 pounds in
what happens?
Chinese. I don't get the Chinese part. That's a little, I don't know. That's racist, but he did try to
Wait,
troll that he was Asian
Does that
at one
sound
point, though.
Chinese?
Well, you did try to troll and say that you were, but we know that you're not.
I mean, hey, thank you. I think that's a compliment.
I think so too. I think so too. Exactly. Racism will not be tolerated. Racism will not be tolerated here in this bitch. Glacial. So Ty, what was your main objective? Were you just trying to see if Glacial would keep talking shit like voice to voice? It's different. No one's limited by their
I was
typing
gonna see if
or
he was
whatever.
gonna came up face to face.
You know that's not gonna happen. Glacial is. I don't know how he's gonna do it, but somehow he's gonna figure out how to like just never show up somehow. He might become a VTuber or something, but that's about it.
Well, if he can't address me directly, then don't address me at all. Like, grow some balls or something. I don't know.
Thank you.
You act like a minor, but you want to talk like a grown man, but you don't want to say nothing to a grown man in his face. So,
Thank you. GG's. Good game. You got anything else?
Yeah, nah, it's kind of almost no point of, there's no winning. There's no winning this one because it's the more you win, the more it's. Oh, he's a kid. So it's not even.
Here, I'll turn on my
No
camera
point in
for you
doing
guys. Are you guys ready?
This is Cat.
1, 2, 3.
This dude's an idiot, bro. This
Look
dude's
who inches.
exactly.
Well,
he's an idiot.
you need hiding.
Welcome, chat.
He's a
Welcome,
racist
Rumble.
little cunt.
Welcome, Rumble, to the Kyle Young Show.
You had an opportunity, bro. You had a chance.
Today,
You know, as a young buck to learn something. but you
Oh
missed it.
my god, this dude's stupid
Today?
as fuck.
And you chose war.
This dude's
We
stupid
have-
as shit.
we have the greatest Kyle Young Show in the building tonight with EKS Experience.
You
and
did that a little too fast.
Purple.
You did that a little too fast. I
Purple.
feel like you already had that picture on your computer. This dude is trolling the shit out of everything.
Oh no, I just brought it up just now.
Damn.
Listen, I showed this little kid nothing but grace from the jump. The only reason why he is mod is because I told Kyle or suggested to Kyle to mod him. And I thought, yes, he's young, but he knows his stuff and he's cool. But all this extra trolling, taking over the chat, I think is complete BS. The only reason why you're acting like you're cool with Vert is because Vert said some stuff about the immigration and everything, and you felt like you had an ally on your side. So your balls grew a little bigger, and you kept acting like everything's cool. How if and ever.
Oh, you mute it. Ty, you mute it.
Consequences.
Oh.
So
For a second, it was muted.
in real life, there are consequences when you deal with real people. So you can't always act like how you are. Your whole chat, you want to talk about how you got money, how you go on trips, how you do all that. The real world don't care about all that. It don't matter how long your money is when you live in real life and you're dealing with real people. And when real people got issues or they're going through something and you running up all about this money or how you got guns and all that, real people don't care. So stop coming in here acting like you run stuff. You don't run anything. I support Kyle. This is Kyle, the Kyle Young's channel. I've known Kyle since he was a youngin', and now he's a grown man doing grown man things. And I'm here to support. I'm not here to play these little games with you, little boy. All right? You're not too young for my son. So when I say little kids can get hands too, yes, they can.
Anything else?
We do not support the violence against minors, but people are entitled to their own opinion. And if Tyler
I'm just saying.
you get good.
I'm
Kyle,
just saying.
How's your day?
I mean,
Is it doing good?
I fucking no. Today was a terrible day. That's what I was trying to say. Didn't you hear me, bro? Like, did you are you just moved on from what Ty said? Nothing stuck. Nothing at all. You don't
Nah.
understand. Not to
I have thick
to
skin,
play
bro.
with him.
I don't really care what people say about me, or I don't care about the real world. Like, it's all fake. We're all AI generated.
Ah, see, that sounds like some Gen Alpha. type
You
shit.
are. I'm not. I'm real. I'm human.
I mean, who knows? We might be all aliens, bro. Vertical even knows that too, bro.
Man, this conversation is going fucking left right now. Damn.
Your boy lost his damn mind.
How do we spin this? How do we?
It's in a different ways. Super good.
Dad said, "What's Vert's take on the alien thing?" Okay, we can go from there if everybody's
Yo,
still
Vert.
down to.
What's your take on aliens?
Yo, I just said that. This nigga driving me crazy. I just said that. Are you trying to like co-host right now, bro? Yo,
He thinks this
Can you
is the
please-
Glacial Mustard Show.
No, it's Nick Futinus show, guys. Come on.
He said Nick Futinez. I believe that's how you think how you really say his name too. Anyway, sorry. Vert, what's your take on the alien thing? I guess we can all go around.
Well, I mean, it's an easy one for me. We all know the Honourable Paul Hellyer. Surely.
Wait, what was that? Sorry, that was.
Not familiar.
Okay, the Honourable Paul Hellyer is the longest serving member of the Privy Council, head of Prince Charles. He was also in charge of uniting the Canadian Defence Force into one strategic arm. So, you know, instead of there being a military, an air force and a navy into one chain of command, and his name was the Honourable Paul Hellyer. Well, he was the first member of cabinet rank to come out on record, this is 25 years ago, to say that there aren't just only one species of UFO, and we can't call them UFO because we've identified 5 species. 2 of those species currently working with the American government. And I have no doubt to believe that man, and his testimony is solid. And after that, I stopped looking because I don't need to look any further. That's enough proof for me.
Damn. So that was deep. So you basically said you believe in aliens, and that they are here and they're among us.
The question you have to ask yourself is, Paul Hellyer a liar? And if Paul Hellyer is a liar, well, he wouldn't be the longest serving member of the Privy Council, the highest court in the land. He also wouldn't have been the minister that was in charge of uniting Canada's Defence Force. And from that position, he was privy to intel that suggests that there are alien life forces out there.
Damn. Daz said, sheesh, that is hardcore. Daz, where are you from, by the way? Lord Derek says money can't buy you friends. It's only buys you users. You're kind of cooking with that one. I'm not gonna lie. Shit. Damn. Derek needs to join the fucking stream. Daz, if you want to join the stream, I don't know if you are someone that's a Discord, but you can join as well. Australia. Oh shit. Wait. Oh shit. We got Australia and New Zealand in the fucking chat right now. That's a big W. I'm not gonna lie. Wow.
You're vertical.
Big W.
You guys don't know each other? There's just no random. I mean, obviously it's not the same country, but I mean, there's some sort of.
It's
that's like saying,
prime time Australian at the moment. It is 7 o'clock on the eastern seaboard, 6 o'clock on the far eastern eastern seaboard, and it is 4 o'clock on the western seaboard.
Australia.
hell yeah, wow. Anyway, what Ty? Do you believe in aliens, or what's your take on that?
I believe in aliens.
Like
Big
1,000%. Yeah, big time. Damn.
big time. I actually saw UFOs before.
And that's what's up. There it is.
How do you
And
how
I
would you
get, man,
describe it?
How would I describe what part?
The UFO. What
The
the UFO
belief
look like?
or
No,
the
no, no.
UFOs?
What the UFO look like?
I don't know what it looks like, but what I saw was a couple of lights in the sky in unison flying around, and then they darted off in different places.
That's crazy, actually.
And then what ended up happening was the next day there was reports that there were UFOs over Connecticut,
Damn.
and they were talking about it on the radio, and one of the hosts said something about it.
That
And
kind
they
of that
were
must have
in
freaked you
East
out.
Hartford, and I'm in Hartford.
Yeah, that definitely would have freaked me out if I like something confirmed what I saw. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
that's probably some bullshit. Yeah, yeah,
especially because my camera was the batteries had died, so I couldn't record it. So nobody believed me. But then the next morning to hear it on the radio was confirmation.
yeah. That's what it seems like. It's like, why is it like they only come when people don't have their phone? 'Cause there's so little footage of it. It's the weirdest thing. It's like they can tell. Glacial, what is your take? Do you believe
They
in
be knowing.
aliens? Yeah,
Nope,
it's
no
like they
aliens
can.
out there.
They know. You said there's no aliens out there.
Nope, we have thousands of satellites out there. We have thousands of high-tech military stuff, and we've never seen aliens.
But even your daddy Trump was like, didn't he kind of say that there might be something?
Actually, the King Trump. But to get back to the right topic, there's no aliens out there.
Are you saying there's some? Are you saying that nothing can exist outside of what we can perceive?
There might be aliens in the black hole or the Milky Way.
So you've just agreed
But
to there being aliens. Nice one.
but
Yeah.
tell me, aliens are real when I see a pig fly.
The big fly.
When a pig can fly, then you can tell me aliens are real.
Shit. Okay. All right. My take. I'm more like I'm more like I believe it when I see it. I'm open to the fact that they do exist, but I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen a UFO like Ty. Maybe if I saw that, I might be like, hell yeah, there's something. Especially with that. Vertical's take. If someone in a very high position has confirmed it in more than one way, why would they? Like that would like definitely put their reputation on the line for scrutiny. And so I'm gonna say they probably do, but I still want to see something like like a definitive video. Like this is an alien. If it's able to be perceived by our
Have
eyes, and
you
things like that.
have you ever heard of Stephen Greer and the CE5 events? They've produced many credible videos and evidence of UFOs.
Yeah, yeah. I have. I am actually familiar. I've seen. I do like that guy actually. Yeah, that it's always like it could. It's always like it could be, but it also couldn't. It's always plausible. So until I want to see like, why is there no like iPhone footage of like an alien just there? Like that's what I need to see. 5 seconds, like a clear. But maybe it's the way that they're perceived and rendered in our world. We can't really see it and capture it how we would think we'd be able to. I don't know. If it's like just a shadow or a light or a refraction of light or something. I don't know. Or
Colonel
gas or something.
Fravor, who was a F1 pilot, American F1 pilot, actually locked onto one and tracked one underneath visuals with night vision and obviously radar, and had it moving at 10,000 kilometers an hour with absolutely no heat signature, which is from normal propulsion concepts and the laws of physics. You can't have something moving at that speed without some kind of exhaust.
Right. I think I almost believe in the UFO, but then is the UFO necessarily an alien, or do they go together? Are they two separate ideas? That's kind of like the thing where I'm at. Like, what if they're just separate things? You know what I'm saying? Like that. Maybe the UFOs we're seeing are just drones, and then aliens would be a different thing. I don't know. Derek said the military released videos showing them. Yeah, I think the UFO thing. And Dad said I've seen it in the sky like Ty. Yeah, you guys are fucking lucky to have. Because I would probably definitely be a believer if I saw something. I remember when I saw like I don't know what you call it, like the blast of the like one of like Elon's rockets. It just looked so crazy in the sky, and I was sure. And then I like looked it up, and people were like, no, it's like the exhaust from like a rocket they had launched, but it was just like stayed up in the sky so bright and shit. It is what it is. 2006. Oh yeah. And anybody in the chat that wants to. Oh yeah. 2006 said, in my opinion, if we are a science zoo planet type thing. Hey, anything could be true, I guess. Dad said nothing will change my mind. I know what I seen, and there was about 7 of them. See, that's what I'm saying. People are so sure that it's like, I've never seen a fucking elephant in person, but I know it exists. Well, obviously there's proof and tons of evidence of that. But, I don't know. 20 years ago also, before it was even like a thing or a trend or anything like that, right? Interesting. How do we get on aliens? That was Daz that was asking about aliens. Okay. That's a topic changer, but in a good way. I like that. 2006, the symmetry is all in living creatures the symmetry in all living creatures is the giveaway for me. Something designed all of this. But what world would not have symmetry that we would know, But I feel that though. And there are certain patterns that repeat, like a leaf or like a star, or like our body is like a star and things like that. Like, yeah, there could be something to that. The hand 5. I'm fucking with that idea. Who knows? I'm more like agnostic if that applies to like aliens. I'll see it when I believe it, And I want to see both a flying saucer, and I want to see or not a flying saucer, but a UFO and an alien. That's it. That's my point. Anybody else want to chime in? You can feel free, of course.
Yeah,
We're
with you
here.
on the saucer thingy, because I've seen what I saw, but I didn't necessarily see the aliens, and I don't necessarily know what it was. So a UFO, in definition, as far as unidentified flying object, I get.
Yeah, of course.
Have I seen an alien? No. But there's so many planets out there, you don't know what is really out there. We're the only planet with people living on it, and there's millions of planets out there.
Yeah, you would think there's something else, right? Aren't there like formed like traces of different things on different planets that were discovered, like even microscopic life and things like that, or yeah, who knows? Maybe we're just really big, maybe we're just really small, comparatively to things. Like, they could be like all
Do you
these
guys
tiny
believe
little
we've been
organisms.
to the moon?
That's a good question. I don't know. I've seen a lot of evidence that would say no, but it's also like, I don't know. I really can't answer that question. What do you guys think? Have we been, or do you think it was a hoax?
I'm gonna say yes.
You said yes.
That's mine.
I would assume yes, just because like, damn, they
No,
would really fake
we
that.
haven't.
But
Just because
so you said no.
said yes.
Okay. What about you, Vertical, and anyone else?
Buzz
Derek said I had a
Aldrin
client.
said on his deathbed that it was a hoax.
Damn. So there it is. There it is. And we haven't been back. That would actually give a dead giveaway if we haven't been back, right, in this modern time. Unless it just wasn't worth it. So, hey, maybe that's what it is. If he said it on his deathbed, why would he say that? What would be the point? Why would he wait all this time? Nothing will ever change. 2006, and Derek said, I had a client who worked at NASA, and she speaks of the ocean theory, the ocean is where the aliens are. 2006 says, plus the amount of human species that lived at the same time is strange. Plus the amount of human species that lived at the same time is strange. How many human species are there? Are there different human species?
Wait, quick question for you, Vertical.
We're also on a thin line as far as the timeline of humans versus the Earth. So the Earth's been around for millions of years, and we've only been on here a tight amount of time. So you don't know what was before and or what's to come.
You're right. Yeah, we don't. That's the one thing I don't always say is I just don't even know. So yeah, I respect that. 2006 said scientists recognize around 15 to 20 different human. Like shit. We might need a link for that one because I don't. Like,
Dang.
and that's not like race or anything. It's like actual species. Can you be like of a different species within the same race? or is it more broken down into race? I didn't know that we could be different species. Anybody else familiar with that theory that we're different species of people?
Well, theoretically, we all came from the cradle of Africa.
But with species, that would mean like we're different types of humans. Like, yeah, raccoons are bears. Yeah. So, what kind of species am I? And are any of us the same species? And I did not know that raccoons were bears. But like of the same
Wait,
like.
so does that mean like we can all be like the same race somehow?
Maybe
all connected?
I don't know. I'm really trying to figure it out what he means by that.
What do you mean by that?
But this is very
Well, there were Homo
fascinating.
sapiens, Homo Leviticus, there was Homo erectus. It depends what you're talking about.
Oh, so he's saying like over time, the evolution, not necessarily like. But he said all at the same time, unless he means like relatively speaking, like that we're all within a certain like time range of our society, I guess maybe. So what we're current species is now versus what we evolved from however many years ago. Maybe that's kind of the thing. I don't know. That's deep though. That's deep. Damn, this shit definitely went left. This was a whole different conversation earlier. Now I'm like calmed down. Now that I started drinking, now I don't give a fuck. So appreciate you guys tapping in. Anyway, where do we go? Where do we
Any
go?
stream's different.
Yeah. I'm pouring up again.
Pygmies are a good example of an offbreed of the human race.
Pygmy. That's like a
Yo,
whole.
Vertical, would you ever move to the U.S. like from an outsider perspective?
No, I wouldn't.
Wait, a pygmy?
What?
That's just a human.
People.
That's a human.
Nah, look at the pygmy people.
Right. I still see humans. I probably can't show some of this shit.
Yeah, but it's the closest version of something that doesn't align with. If you want to talk about the pygmyism of taking the humans as a stock standard human and then creating a substrata.
We might have to run this one. I don't know. That was a little freaky. That was a tricky one. 2006. Look what you started. Sorry, I'm driving and listening. Right, you started the whole thing. Derek said I was telling her about the Dark Knight satellites. She told me it's space trash. Oh, I had a client. Okay. Do you believe Jesus is God? I'll start with that one. I think no. That's like he was supposed to be the son of God. He was like a real life representative, almost of God, but is Jesus God? No. What do you guys think? I mean, right? Is he not?
The Holy Trinity would argue that the Father is the Son.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not a. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like true. Technically, under that way, sure. But then, yeah.
Every human has their own God.
What you said?
Every human has their own God.
I mean, you could be entitled to your opinion. I don't know. Perhaps, maybe in some way, like how we are our own universe or something like that.
The Trinity, the Holy Trinity, is the three: the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. The Father being the God divine, the Holy Spirit being the metaphysical outpouring of that, and the Son being the physical manifestation of God.
I see when you say it like that, I suppose, because it's like, how do you even define what God is? So I mean, like technically, anything could be true. Under that, but like if anything, yeah, I mean, somebody could say that we're all God, that we're God. Someone could say, yeah, I guess this is what you believe. That's like a very Catholic perspective on it, I suppose. But we're Christian, I guess. But I fuck with that. Ty, if you want to chime, you can.
I won't get too deep, but I was told don't call me a dog by one of my people who's a 5%er. He says, because I'm not a dog, I'm God. God is dog backwards, I guess. But he also said we are all gods. So, I mean, that's a belief.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
ultimately, regardless of what you believe, it's between you and God, not
Facts.
what the other people do and God.
That's true. That's probably the most important part. Is fucking take care of what you need to, whatever you want to call it, God or Allah or whatever, you know. And even if you don't want a name, you could call it fucking Steve if you want. But if that's what helps you channel, then use that. You know what I'm saying? What up, Steve?
What's up, Steve?
W. Damn, this stream is run
Mind
by
you,
Slim.
I'm half Asian, and my mother believed in Buddha at one point.
Right.
So, I mean, I could have grew up in Thai and thought of Buddha instead of God.
Right. Right. Yeah. Same thing. It's just a word. It's just, you know, Jesus' name was not Jesus, but that's what everyone says. But you probably never even heard that term before. It was, I mean, Yeshua, I guess, but it's probably even different at that time. I mean, that's still probably like some sort of translation of what the fuck it was. But you know, that's the crazy thing about it. But people are like, Jesus, 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 like make songs saying the name wrong. That's like, you know what I mean? That'd be crazy. It's crazy. Like if people remembered you years later, but they just called you something different, but it's like a different name to you is weird as fuck. How can you like pray to something to a different name? You know, if that was real channeling and praying, but you're just calling it, you know, I guess is the intent behind it, but it's just still kind of weird. Not weird, but not to insult anybody's religion. Yeah. Daz, do you believe Jesus is God? That's a pretty interesting question. What's another deep question? You said, yeah, I do. Okay. Daz, you got any Chrome Hearts? That's an inside joke. Sorry. I believe in the Trinity. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I believe in God, but I don't necessarily like go the Jesus way. I believe that he existed, but I don't necessarily put all my eggs into that basket. I just kind of like, you know, I believe he was like a good dude, and maybe he was probably like more spiritually connected to the average person.
Where do you guys see yourselves in 5 years?
Thanks for the save. Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Probably in Texas or Dubai.
Okay. Just there?
I'm working.
I'm grinding. Okay. Where do I see myself in 5 years? Right here. No. I would like to be a bigger streamer if streaming's still a thing in 5 years. If not, kind of doing the same shit, but maybe it's a new thing that's popping off. But I would like to be financially higher than I am now in 5 years at this point, because I'll be old enough at that point. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'd like to have my shit together a lot more in 5 years personally. What about you, Ty? 5 years. Anybody else can answer too.
Prefer not to say. Just watch me work, because it's going to happen.
Right. Sometimes you don't want to always give it away because you don't want to jinx or have other people try to affect that energy. So yeah, sometimes it is good to keep our plans close by. I kind of respect that. Hold on, let me. KZ Fly just tapped in on YouTube. What up? What up? What up? We're
you,
talking.
Vert?
Yeah. How about you, Vert? Damn, Glacial. All right, go ahead. I was trying to. He's really.
I just hope that I'll be doing exactly the same thing I'm doing right now, but with 5 times more intensity.
I like that. That's like 1 times more each year. One step each year. No, exactly. No, and that, you know, I've said that same thing where it's just like doing what I'm doing now, but just a scaled up version. And people sometimes don't like that answer. I think maybe because it's almost like you've already figured it out, but you just want it more or bigger. Yeah, I've given that answer before, and people are like, "Yeah, but what do you want to do?" It's like, no, I'm already kind of doing what I want to do. I'm just not doing it to the maximum level yet. But you know, I don't want to be doing anything like drastically different. You know, so
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's cool. I mean, in your case, Glacial, it probably would be drastically different because, you know, if you're
Oh
talking
yeah,
about
for sure.
relocating or, you know, even leaving the country, that's a huge thing. But what about you, Daz? What do you want to be doing in 5 years? 2000 sit, drive safe, so you don't have to answer the question. Lord Derek, where do you see yourself in 5 years? What who's someone that I don't want to say that. Like, how did you find, like, what made you fall in love with like what you're most passionate about? That would be like my question. Like, what kind of like led you there? Like, for instance, like I remember and Dad's about to
What are
type.
you asking?
What's up, y'all? Celebrity photographer Ty Waterman with the
I'm saying, like, for instance, like what sparked me to like get into music is that like I always had like a keyboard around, like a little, and every time I got like a little fake piano, I'd always play. What really started that was like my grandfather had a piano in his living room, and I would just fuck around with it like a toy. But like I just began to like make little songs and beats and melodies in my head, and that's what kind of got me started. Like just interested in the idea of creating my own music. So I would like create little things that I would like play, and I just like that you could play the same music on any piano. How it's just how music was universal like that. So I would say like that's what got me into music. And then what got me into film was I think my grandmother had like a little camcorder, and me and my like little brother would just like film ourselves like and mess with the settings, put on black and white mode, sepia, and just like run around just making little shit. So I think those two things kind of like I realized like I've just stuck with like the same shit
Those stuff.
and passions my whole life. Derek said in 5 years he wants to be alive and comfortable. W answer. Dad says it's all agreed for me. I already have everything I ever dreamt for. Oh, okay. So you just want more. That's cool. What do you do if you don't mind us asking? Daz, leave it in the chat. What about you, Ty? Is there a moment that you fell in love with photography or even streaming? Same thing with Glacial. You're still pretty young, but I think you could probably answer the question. And Vertical, in no particular order, what made you want to make games or program or do tech and stuff like this? Was there like a moment like in your childhood or anything like that? Start with Glacial if you want. How about that? And anybody else in the chat?
Low key, it was Alaska that got me into like all of like the like knowing that like if you just manifest for people bigger than you to help you, then it's just gonna work out. That's how I've been in touch with like Neon, and more lately, I've been getting in touch with the actual Tav.
Oh, really? Oh, well, it's fucked up. Yeah. The actual Tav.
I've been getting into big investors like Rand Kane and his team, and Dodgy and stuff. So just manifest.
So you just said you started with someone kind of like smaller just to see if you could like reach out to them if they would embrace you, and it did. So that kind of like inspired you to like keep going and go for bigger people.
Have like helped me like just grow.
Mm-hmm. He gave you a confidence boost for that, and that it made it seem like it was possible because of that.
And then after Neon, it just grew even more.
Mm-hmm. That's not the that's probably the most on point thing I already say tonight. W that Ty if you want and anyone else, no one has to share, but just more curious.
Oh, then Smitty, that's all.
Okay, Smitty. Okay, thank you, Glacial.
For me, it's the Chris Tuckers, the Ice Cubes, Cardi B's, just being around them and not feeling like I'm sorry.
Oh, Ty's drunk. Oh shit, Ty's drunk.
No, I was trying to be funny. I was going to name call. I'm just, copying soup. But the reality is, with photography, it's in my life, I realized I can't control anything in my life. I can't control Glacial's mouth running. I can't control what happened with my mom, my dad. But when I get behind the camera, and now as a streamer in front of the camera, I control all of that. It's simple as that. And yes, the Cardi B's, the Cat Williams, the Ice Cubes, the Chris Tuckers, from people to not know me, this brokey little boy, to be around all these celebrities and have actual real conversations with them. It tells me that I'm doing something right.
Okay, but okay, I like that answer. But just one, I'm gonna just ask a quick question. So, but what about photography? Like, what was that first moment with photography? Was it getting a camera? Was it taking a picture and somebody being like their reaction to like, oh, you take good pictures? That's like kind of made you like start like being, hey, maybe I could do this. Like, what was that moment? That aha, like, oh, I like this type of moment.
So, from a realist and broke perspective, I started on a regular point and shoot, nothing fancy, working in a youth program with young kids that didn't know any better, teaching them just regular different things. But what it was when I started to see youth living life, and part of life living is death. And kids would ask me for pictures that I took. And I realized that I captured moments in life that could never be replaced. I think that's when I realized that what I was doing was real.
A picture lasts forever. I mean, theoretically, yeah. The memory, it helps the memory, it preserves the memory. Respect. This is actually a W answer. I like that one. Not to move on so quickly from that because that was deep. Vertical. Actually, hold on. Before you do, Larry Dirk says I'm doing this as a challenge to myself, also a journal for my future kids to read about my life. Hey, that's W. That's a W. Vertical. What was that aha moment or that moment that you like the earliest memory where you can like think like, damn, I'm doing the same shit I was doing when I was 12, or this is the moment. It might have been playing video games. It might have been the time you made your first game and people were excited. You got a reaction. It could be anything. What was that moment that's like you're like, damn, this I was really inspired by this even early on.
Bro, it was when my fucking a close family member came to me and told me I was doing absolutely the wrong thing.
Interesting.
And it was like in that moment I knew that I was actually doing the right thing.
Oh.
Because all my life, bro, I'd try to get jobs, work my hardest at the job, try to get picked, try to get seen, try to fucking put my shoulder to the wheel, whether it was on the factory floor, whether it was out in the field, whatever it was, bro. I tried my best to fucking shine everywhere I went. And, bro, you reach that fucking age where you just realize that you're never going to get promoted because you're too good at what you do, but at the same time, nobody's coming to save you. And you know, I kind of put my talents into probably not probably not the things that normal people should put their talents into, with a more nefarious lifestyle. And I learned from that that's not soul fulfilling, in the sense that you may be you know, numbing other things, but really deep down you're not really reaching your potential and purpose. And it was like when Lucifer fell from heaven, God said, corruption of the most absolute is our deepest tragedy. And it's like, you know, God's given us all a talent, whether that be whatever that may be in your life. God's given you some skills, He's given you some ability, and if you choose to waste that on just throwing that on the floor because you couldn't be fucked being true to yourself, well then that is the corruption of the most absolute. That is our deepest tragedy. So I've never really wanted for anything for myself, but then I figured if God's given me these talents, bro, let's fucking go.
Right. So it was so what you were saying that it's more the doubt that made you do it more, or was it like the advice that made you think of your situation differently?
Well, I'd always, you know, everybody says get a 9 to 5, pursue a career, blah 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 blah, do all that bullshit, work for some other camp, whatever. And I'd done it my whole life, bro. And it was the first time in my life that I'd actually made a decision to chase my passion. And I'm right in the middle of chasing the passion when it's the most hardest, when the chips are on the table, where you're not making money, where you're broke as, where you've got nothing, where your missus is straight up supporting you, and then your closest family member comes to you and says, "Oh, you should get a job." It was just like, right, no, no. You know, the answer that you're giving me is the very thing that I'm fucking moving away from. You know, and if you don't understand that, it's because I've probably outgrown the situation.
So your point is, just listen to your heart. Fuck with anybody's opposing opinions. If you truly believe in something, just
from an anthropological perspective, the hardest thing to do is break the habitus, and the habitus is kind of like that social housing, and it's like you know, to put it in a simpler term, it's like getting out of the hood, and it's like not many people make it out of the hood, bro, because you know we're conditioned through control, social media, our financial positions, what we actually know. To destined to be in the same social bracket. Now, to be able to collect your thoughts, think of something that's outside of yourself, put yourself in an unknown space, and then make sense of that unknown space so that other people can fill it with you, then you're now talking about building a real movement, some real energy. And I felt, for me, the first time in my life, I felt alive when I was able to tap into that.
Yeah, no, that's deep. And literally, Dad said that's real deep vertical. So we got some Australian and New Zealand love here finally. Hell yeah! Anybody else can answer that question in the chat. What was the moment? Like, even if it was you, Derek, you know, you got into bail bond shit. Was there a moment early that made you want to do that, or even like you said you already kind of answered. You saying you're doing this for your kids, but like, what kind of was there anything like when you were a kid that you were doing creative stuff? Maybe you used to draw, or like maybe you used to, I don't know, collect baseball cards or anything. That was just like something like that. Daz, what about you? What was that moment early in life? If anybody has another question, they can answer. My next question was just like, I was just more curious about like, when you guys, does everybody dream here? Like when they go to sleep? Because some people don't have dreams or remember the dreams. Does everybody have like vivid dreams sometimes? Like, are they weird or are they like normal? And I'll go first because I'm asking a weird question, but like, I have like, my dreams are super normal. Like usually I've been having streamer dreams recently, but my dreams are like super normal. It's like I'm going to the grocery store, I'm walking down a flight of stairs, I'm at my grandfather's house, just like super normal. Or like, but usually it's like I'm visiting somewhere and I'm often like checking into a hotel or like checking into like a B&B, or it's like, you know, when you go to college and you move in, like that type of, it's always that sort of setup. And then I go explore, and that's like been often my dream. I don't have like dreams about flying or like weird shit or nightmares like that. It's just like always random shit. And like recently it's been like, oh, he puts Aiden Ross on the screen. Recently it's been like just streams with streamers, like just streaming, like it'll be DDG or Aiden Ross or whoever, or Kai Cenat or whatever in my dreams. What kind of dreams do you guys have? I'm just curious, just like from a, just, I don't know, I feel like it says a lot about, I don't know how to analyze dreams, but I'm just more curious, like, because I didn't know that my dreams were so normal until I started like telling people, and they were like, oh, that's it? Like, what? Oh, you like that one? Yeah, take some more. Take some more.
No, I wrote it.
Sorry, go ahead. If anyone wants to describe their dreams, but
my dreams are talking like when I sleep. Like I don't have dreams, but I can like have full on combos with just randoms.
So you don't remember your dreams when you wake up?
Nope. These are not dreams. It's weird.
But can you remember talking?
Nope.
Oh, interesting. That's interesting. That's kind of creepy.
Like sometimes, yeah, it's weird.
Anyone else? Ty, you have flying dreams, drowning dreams?
Before I answer, I kind of want Bert to follow up with this. What was the first game that you played where you felt locked in and it kind of guided you towards what you're doing now? And then to answer the dream thing, when I was younger, I learned how to lucid dream.
Damn.
And it's basically having control over your dreams. I don't know if it was from watching Nightmare on Elm Street, but a strong part of it was one of the movies. The girl knew how to change her dreams, so I used to have nightmares a lot, and in my dreams I would blink real hard and can change the dream. As an adult, I don't dream as much, but or I don't remember that I'm dreaming as much. When I wake up, I tend to forget. But I usually have strong, vivid dreams where I try to control, and it became important when I lost my mom because there was one day I was trying to make a dish from Thai that she would make. You can't get in any restaurant. And I literally had a dream where she taught me how to make it, and I was able to wake up the next day and make it. And that was so real for me. I've been able to address issues that I had with my dad in my dream, find love within my dream that helped me find love in real life, so it's just a matter of like I just kind of learned to slow things down in my dream until it when I dealt with reality, I was able to analyze it a lot better and, like I said, learn to control. And I do have the flying dreams every now and then.
Right, that's a W. Oh, 1 second before, because I'm missing questions. Daz said, I think when I learned to be lonely, when I found true peace, and for my peace is priceless, my circle's small, and that'll always be that way. So that's when you found your purpose, I guess. And KZ Fly said, when I put out my first song, to get rich off this music, man, Def Jam, fight for New York, whooping ass and taking names. I think he's answering the game question, which game he's talking about that resonated. So we'll go to Vertical. You can answer question part A and B if you feel fit, or you can pick one, I guess, if you want.
Yeah, shout out. I appreciate the question, Ty. Now, for me, 100% has to be Counter-Strike. When I was 13 years old, there was a cyber cafe that opened up in my town, and me and my mum were walking past it, and she took me in there. We ended up playing for like 6 hours, and then after then we grinded for a couple of months to get a PC each, and then we set them up in the house, and then it was just like jamming with my mum. So that's kind of where it all began, in the home. We didn't watch TV at nights. We jumped on there and jammed each other and played and killed people. So that's the core memories. Yeah, Counter-Strike. Yeah, so that's like core memories for my situation that influenced me to do what I do. But I guess in the wider respect, it's like if we were mechanics, then we'd be fixing cars. If we were Girl Scouts, we'd be selling cookies. It just so happens to the fact that me and my friends all seem to be into the tech. So because of that, we sort of drifted down that alleyway, and now we've found ourselves in a sort of a community situation where we can produce experiences. And getting them right is obviously hails back to those original feelings of playing games with my family, 100%.
What age did you start getting on the other side of the games?
Well, I've always developed like it's a really crazy story actually. The CTO, who's the technical lead in the company, me and him were producing stuff when I was like 16 and he was like 13. So, that's like, but, life comes up and then people tell you, nah, don't, the games aren't for you, the PC's not for you. The one place where you did find passion and creativity and a real dopamine and reward, people were telling me was a waste of time. And I believed them, bro. I went and did what everybody else does and got a 9-to-5 job and sort of put that on the back burner, but was always interested. But now, 15 years on, we're actually working with those people. So I'm blessed, bro. I'm really blessed.
Yeah, man. Always follow your heart. Don't let other people bring you down, because people just don't understand your vision. So Dad said, sorry, not sure how to answer the purpose thing. I have a wife and kids, and they gave me more purpose than what I had prior to them. That's the thing. There's no right answer to that. That's literally like a great answer. Like that's where a lot of people, I think, find their purpose or drive or just happiness.
Quick question for you. I know you're into the business stuff too.
He loves cutting me off.
Do you invest?
Son of a bitch.
Sorry, what was it, bro?
Do you invest? Because I know you're like into the business stuff.
Yeah, it's quite easy, ladies and gentlemen. If you want a free investment tip, here's 30 seconds. What you need to do is save all your money up into a war chest. You can do that either by investing into whatever commodity that you see fit for the short term to give you any kind of benefits, and then you wait for a massive downturn in the economy. At the 6-week mark of the downturn in the economy, what normally tends to happen is you see stimulus. Stimulus typically flows from the government. If the stimulus flows from the government, then what we see is an instant rebound to 25 to 30% in all the markets, and these are, top S&P 500s. If you're looking for 3 companies to invest in, you want to take a spread in BlackRock, Vanguard, and Citadel. Get on the wagon because everybody else does. NGOs in the country do, as well as governments also invest in those companies. So to not be on the back of them would be to be foolish.
Can I say something real quick? At I want to say 12 or 13, I built my first PC. Right, I built it in a after school program in middle school. Right. So for me, I wanted to get into tech. I wanted to get into like computers and PCs and everything. Financially, I wasn't able to continue to do that. And a lot of my younger childhood life, I let others guide me in the wrong way. When they told me I can't do something or you shouldn't do something, I didn't do it. As a kid, I had a red fire truck, and I said I wanted to be a fireman. My brother broke the wheels off the fire truck. He broke the hose off the fire truck. He pulled the ladder off the fire truck. I did not want to be a fireman any longer. I wanted to be an artist. And I was trying to draw, and there was an ad for a school. I applied for it, got in, was told it's $75 a week. Told my dad, hey, can I get $75? He said, for what? I said, to draw? He said, you don't need money to draw, just draw. So I stopped drawing. True story. It wasn't until I started my first job. This guy told me I had a high top fade, right? Kid and play back in the day. This guy told me, you're not going to make it with that. You need to cut your hair.
Damn.
Every day on my way to that job, I would see a young black man with dreads in a business suit going into an office. And I'm like, how could that be true? So I went in, I told my boss, I said, this guy that you have working for you told me I'm not going to be anything because of my hair. He immediately pulled that guy into the office and fired him. And he said, you never tell a kid, especially a young black kid, that you can't be something. This is the realest thing I've ever said. And I'm saying this not to boost anybody up, but that person was Kyle's dad. I was working, selling newspapers, a newspaper called Joe's Kids Page, where I had my own comic in the Joe's Kids Page. I was hired to be the general manager of that company at the time. I had my own office and everything. And I learned when I was working with kids to help build them up. So part of the reason why I am a quote unquote celebrity photographer is because I learned I can't tell kids to follow their dreams if I'm not doing my own thing. So when I hear what you just said, Vert, it's like I would be so much richer if I would have followed my original dreams. However, what I've also learned is this is the path that I'm supposed to be on. And where financially I may not be rich in spirit and mind and in everything else, I am far richer. And sometimes that's even greater because it lasts a whole lot longer.
No,
Yes, brother.
that's some deep shit. Thanks for bringing my dad up in that as well. I didn't even know you're going there with that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's so real. And sometimes the doubt can come from family, like you said. I remember I wanted to move to LA and go to film school, and my mom was just fighting me tooth and nail about it. I know she was coming from a place of love, but if I would have just been my mom's right. There's so many people I would have never met and so many things I would have never done and learned just by going after a feeling. So I'm just like grateful that, I don't know, for whatever reason, I know really what it was is I had good friends that were supportive, and I wasn't doing it alone, because if I was trying to do it alone, I probably would have got talked out of it. And there's so many things that have happened just by relocating and meeting certain people that have really enriched my life. So yeah, I mean that should be a lesson, like really follow your heart, because even if everybody's against you, if you believe it and want it, still try to do it. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's like, I'm going to jump off a building with no parachute or a bungee cord. Of course, as long as you do the research and you know you're going to be okay. Even if you know you might fail a little bit, but if you know that this is what you want to do, still do it. Hold on. What the fuck is going on? Bro, Daz went from joining a random crash out stream into some real deep shit. I know that shit happens. Is this the PDF? I don't know who Nazra's talking about. Wait, is this a fake Nazra? No, this is real Nazra. What the fuck? Who is he talking about? We can't have that shit in the chat. What the fuck is that? Be right back. Please stay streaming, gang. What the fuck is he talking about? That's weird. I don't know what he's talking about. That's weird. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
What was the next question? Shit. Yeah, honestly, you just gotta do it. You just gotta do it. Like sometimes even when you're already going, there will be things that'll come up that'll make you kind of doubt what you're doing. But I don't know. I fuck with all you guys' responses. W chat. Anyone have any other questions? Ty, you have any questions for us? Vertical, you have any questions for
No
us? Anyone in the
question.
chat?
What I do want to say is,
Thank you, babe, for the apple.
like,
W Monique.
Kyle, I'm proud of you. You're doing your thing. Throughout all the the BS, I locked in, and there was times on both streams it was just you on mine and me on yours, and the fact
sure.
that you holding it down, and I love the fact that you have people like strong people like Sid, like Lord, like Vert, like my API brother, even the youngest in the group holding you down, and you keep
Aiden
doing
Ross?
your thing. It makes me proud. That's why, because every night I'm usually like laid out, and I keep you tabbed up. I listen. I just let you do your thing. And tonight I was like, it's my birthday. I'm gonna stay up just so I can go live with you. So good way to share my birthday.
Yeah, no, happy birthday. Yeah, you could have been anywhere else in the world, but you're here, and you still got a whole day of birth tomorrow to enjoy yourself. So
I'm gonna
definitely
pour another one up just for you. I don't even do this. I don't do this. You know that.
That's a rare bottle too. That's hard to get your hands on. So, some more of that too. So
I'm
how is
gonna
it?
try to save some for when you come to Connecticut. This is smooth.
It's smooth, damn. I'll get some 1738, and we could do like a comparison. I got.
Yo, Kyle, when you're heading down to
Cheers, brother. Happy
New Zealand.
birthday.
True. He said happy birthday. Derek
Thank
said
you.
happy birthday,
Appreciate it.
playa from Derek. Glacial, did you tell
The
Ty
Lord
happy birthday yet?
himself.
Did you tell Ty
I
happy
think
birthday
happy
yet?
birthday.
You did?
Yeah, at the
All right,
beginning.
good. Okay, good, good. I don't remember it, but it's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Wait, what were you saying, Glacial?
I said when you want to do New Zealand first.
Yeah, we're
Miami.
gonna do New Zealand.
I
We're
mean,
gonna get New Zealand popping.
whatever one comes, yeah. Vertical's already been talking about that for something in like April. So, but Miami might happen first. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, shit. It's almost February, so everything's coming up. So yeah.
Gotta get you on that plane.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta buy that pass, the pass, the unlimited flight pass, just to be able to like scoot around the country a little bit. That'll be a game changer for the rest of the year. Yeah.
I always wanted to go to New Zealand because I found out that's where the original American Power Rangers were filmed.
Really?
Yeah, that's what's up.
The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
I never knew
originally
that.
filmed. Yeah, everyone thought it was in the U.S., but it wasn't.
They went to New Zealand to shoot Zach and Jason and Kimberly and all them, Trini and all them. at the
a lot
school and
of
shit.
film places, they look for different locations, especially where they ain't got to pay the taxes.
Exactly.
I didn't know that. Damn. So Angel Grove was in New Zealand. I think that was the
Well,
town name.
the funny thing is, most of the footage is actually from the Japanese Power Rangers.
Right,
The
right, of course.
footage of the actors was from there.
And they shot in New Zealand. Interesting. Derek said, "Yeah, go check out Lord of the Rings sites, of course." But yeah, I need to find where Angel Grove is. That's even more relevant in my world. Because
I'm
Molten
telling you.
Skull, the Putties, you know what I mean? That's Power Rangers is my jam.
I met Vulcan Skull. I met, in fact, this what messed me up was I met Tommy the year he did what he
Damn,
did, where
rest
he's
in
no
peace.
longer on this earth.
Chasing David
And
Frank.
he got mad at me because I stayed in the hotel the night of the convention, met him, took pictures with him and everything, and I went back the next day, and he was like, "Yo, why you ain't send me the pictures?"
Damn.
I was like, "Cause I'm in the hotel and I left my laptop at home."
Damn, Tommy pressed you.
He pressed me. It's like how you get pressed by the freaking green and white ranger.
That's the only press I would accept, though. Honestly, that's the only press I would accept. You know?
Right. And then I met his daughter the year he passed,
Mm.
and it was just like, dang, you know. I met most of them, to be honest. So that's why I definitely want to go to New Zealand. I want to see
Yeah,
a haka up close in front. Like you hear it and you see it on TV, but it's like I want that energy up close.
Yes, brother.
Hell yeah. I met one Power Ranger. I met the Black Ranger who played Zach, Walter Jones, randomly.
Was hip hop keto?
Right. He was randomly I was randomly at a bar a couple years ago, and someone was like, "I know him." This and that. I was like, "Yeah, right. You're lying. That's cap." And then he just shows up. I was like, "What the fuck?" He just showed up. He lived around the corner, but that's crazy.
Did
That's
you
some
know he
LA shit.
missing a finger?
I'd known that the whole time, dead ass, because I
I
watched
never
Power.
knew.
Yeah, I watched Power Rangers. They didn't really show it, but then there was this TV show called Space Cases, I think, on Nickelodeon, and they kind of showed it, but it was like I think he might have been like half alien or something, so they kind of like embraced it, and I was like, I just thought he was like going like this, you know, and then I like looked it up, and I was like, oh shit, he's actually missing a finger, and then you can like look it up like that, but yeah, it's wild. I think he said he shot his finger off with like a gun or something when he was a kid or something like that. I think that was the story, like by accident, he like was playing with a gun or something crazy, which is wild. Yeah, Power Rangers. Glacial probably has no idea what we're talking about.
Okay, I do.
You do? Yeah. Are they still making Power Rangers?
What?
Are they still making Power Ranger shows?
Nah.
Did you ever watch
finished.
They finished like in.
it? But yeah.
I'm not sure when they finished, but it was a while back.
So you watched that?
Nope.
I used to like watch one full show of it, like Blue Man.
Yeah. Power Rangers and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was legendary since 2006. Of course. Are you talking about? Are you talking about the TV cartoon show or the live action movies? Because both of those are great in my opinion.
Nah, the live action is the newer live action is trash. The old one is good.
That's the only one I'm talking about. That's the only one I'm talking about is the old one with the suits and the yeah. There's like 3 good movies. The first is like teenage. The second one was low-key the best one, and the third one was like In Time or something, where they're in like Japan or something, which I didn't like. But yeah.
Kevin Nash was one of the Power Rangers, not Power Rangers, excuse me, one of the Turtles.
No. How?
Yes.
How?
He was in the suit. No. He wasn't the Turtle. He was Shredder.
Okay, I was gonna say because he would have been mad tall if he was wait, oh shit.
Yeah, he was Shredder. I forgot.
That's actually crazy, Kevin Nash. He was Super Shredder, I think. That's what it was, Super Shredder.
Yep.
Yeah. True. Epic crossover. That was live action. The Ninja Turtles were on Power Rangers at one point. I remember there was a Ninja Turtle TV show, like a live action TV show, and there was like a girl Ninja Turtle at one point too, which was I think I was out of it by that point. Dad said, "Whoa, that face." Larry Dirk said, "I was a Power Rangers hater because I feel they was stealing Voltron style." Damn, see, that's That's like Unk before the Unk thing was a thing at that point. That's fire though.
They
You're right
might
though.
have they might have been before Voltron because it was taken from Japanese Super Sentai, which was filmed like kung fu movies.
Yeah. I was like, I wanted to do that. I was like trying to find like an old show where I could like use the footage, the action shit, and just reshoot parts. But it's like a once in a lifetime like opportunity to do something like that. They still had to like it's still a big production. They had to get all the suits but how they reused footage on that show is crazy. I was like, it's morphin' time, and it'll be like how they used to look like 10 years ago, but it's like the same morph that they just reuse, even when it's like the newer seasons and shit. It was like, but it kind of makes the show fun to watch. Also, Zordon, I guess they only shot that guy, Zordon, for like one day, and they just like did his voiceover, so like it doesn't even match half the time, but they put an effect on it so it wouldn't have to like match or whatever, but it's like they brought him in like one day to shoot and just kept reusing that footage over and over again, which is crazy. I don't know. Good show. Good show. Nazra, I mean, my bad. Why did I say Nazra? See, I did it. I was doing that shit yesterday. Vertical fire emojis in the chat with the yak glass. Love to see that. W. If Ty comes to New Zealand, we got you. And BKS said yes. Man, this is like Streamception. We got the thing going with the chat and the chat with the.
We're gonna have to double up on that trip.
Type of shit. We might have to bring Glacial with us too if that's the case, right, Glacial?
Bullshit. Sure, yeah, let's do it.
The whole squad out.
2000 Sid might
might
just
be
meet us
going-
there anyways.
We actually might be going soon.
Really? See, that would be legendary.
Yeah.
That would
Because
be
my
legendary.
dad was
Actu-
heading to a deployment there.
Deployment?
And, yeah.
Your dad's like
He's
in the
heading down
military?
to- yeah, he was heading down to Antarctica.
I didn't realize your dad was still active.
New Zealand.
So this explains a lot. So I didn't realize your dad was actually active.
Yeah.
Wow. Interesting. Wow. That I don't know. Does that change anyone's perspective at all, or make sense, or it's just did people just assume that? I kind of didn't. I know you had said it, but maybe I would have thought maybe your dad served, but not that he was like still active.
Yeah.
Confirms belief.
Right. It's like, right. Any sympathy for a Glacial, like understanding, like, oh, he can't change his mind even if he wanted. It's kind of like
No
built
need
in.
for sympathy. He knows he knows he needs it.
No, that's cool. That's cool. Damn. What? Heading there in October this year for a few weeks. Said 2000 sit. Sheesh. So yeah, it seems you're like a magnet. Vertical. Everybody's trying to come to New Zealand. You should be like the ambassador.
For real, if you pull up, I will pick you up and I will take you on one of the best tours around the country I've ever had.
W. That's a W. No, I appreciate you for the pre-hospitality.
Over. Have you ever done like those crazy zip linings there though?
Yeah, bro. Treetops, Guzzy.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a common thing. It's a common
Yeah.
thing. Shit. I gotta look up more. I gotta look up like a good deep dive on like what New Zealand has to offer, because my main thing is just from what I'm hearing on this. So it's like, damn, yeah. I'd be excited. I just want to see certain animals. I want to see the water. I want to see feel the temperature, the clean air, like all that shit. Yeah. Eat the food, everything. So as I said, appreciate that. I'm well rooted in Hawke's Bay, fortunately. Okay. Don't know what that means, but I feel like Vertical will.
Hawke's Bay is a region of New Zealand that's famous for wine production.
Okay.
Spent a fair bit of time in MRA in my younger years. So 2006 used to travel around a lot. It seems like you travel a lot, actually. Has that just kind of always been in your lifestyle, or is that like something you kind of decided to do as with your like adult time? Like, is it a family thing, like how Glacial's always going around, or did you just kind of like decide? Because I have a friend, my friend Gerard, that's kind of like one of his hobbies is just to travel. You know, I'm kind of the opposite. I don't necessarily like go out of my way to travel, but I do enjoy it. But it's just like some people, like, that's their thing. That's their streaming. That's their making music. That's their creating something, writing or whatever. That's like, it's their like thing to travel. So I always respect that though, because you know a lot stuff that I don't. Derek said, I heard they got wild goats running around there. Is this true? Can you confirm?
Can confirm. Heaps of wild goats.
You can't. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just, is that true? Really? You said, is that you being sarcastic or no? Are there really wild goats running around?
You can kill a goat, you can take it to the dairy and swap it for the Indian owner for a packet of cigarettes.
Wow.
Goat curry, man, it's the best.
Oh, I love goat.
2000, nah, rest of my family hate leaving their homes type shit. Yeah, I don't even know if you're, that's dope. I would probably try to get some of the, I would probably take the food over the cigarettes. Let me get a bowl. Let me get a little combo.
Yo, question for all of you guys, except New Zealand. What's like your next place you want to visit?
Fair question.
All of you guys.
Okay, you start, Glacial. Set off the tone.
I would probably say I really want to go to Japan.
Is this a and why, or did we just say what place we want to go?
I mean, you can do both. You can, or just one.
Okay, why Japan
Doesn't
specifically?
matter.
Why Japan specifically?
He's low key. I've been wanting to go there since I was like 4.
Okay, so just if
So,
you had
like,
to pick one that was like a free trip or something. I feel like we did this last time, but this is fine. Okay, all right. Ty, what's the next place you want to go? If you could go anywhere within the country, or I guess outside the country, or
Next place in the country would be L.A.
nice.
how about out of country?
Thailand.
Yeah, might as well. That makes sense. Okay.
Awesome
what about
food.
you? All right. What about you? Vertical and 2000 Sit can answer. Derek can answer. KZ Fly can answer. Anybody can answer.
It's going to be a team trip to the Amazon jungle where we can partake in some ayahuasca.
Type shit. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, mine. I want to go to shit.
Yes.
I want to go to. I'm just gonna say New Zealand because I want to fucking manifest that and make that shit happen because that would just like change my mind. But there's a lot of places that I would also go. That's just like the most current. But within the
Most,
country,
like, other place.
within the country, we'll say Miami. Out of the country, we'll say New Zealand to manifest. But I would have said a different place pre-vertical. But we'll keep it at that. It's just so it happens.
How about if it was not New Zealand?
If it wasn't New Zealand, okay, fine. Off top, I'm thinking about it as a stream, so I'm gonna say. Damn, where was I thinking before? I would say like. I might do Dubai. I'm not gonna lie. I think that would be cool.
Dubai?
Or somewhere in Africa. Somewhere in Africa, or I'd pick Dubai just because I feel like
Low key,
it'd be cool to show
I
the
wanna go to,
desert
like,
and
Kenya.
like.
I
Yeah.
want to do like a safari.
Yeah. Me, not so much. I kind of want to just do cool shit, like ride in the desert and like get drunk and shit, but go in like helicopters and shit like that. Or go to Africa, like, and just like chill with people and like just kind of like make content that way and like just talk to people and share ideas and shit like that. Derek said, I want to go to Thailand for a Zoom Fest. Dad said, cheap fun in Thailand. You're crazy, Daz. 2006 said Singapore is next on my list. Dad said,
I like the
damn, I
translation,
need. Dad said, damn, I need a breakthrough. I wouldn't mind some ayahuasca. Dad said, a little trip to the misty marsh. Vertical said, a little trip to the forest, my bro. Yeah, you guys are wild. Did everybody go? That's a fair question. I'd pick Jamaica. I would probably pick Jamaica, like just to go back to my roots, and just be like chilling, like on the beach, like just like smoking all day. Like that'd be nice. I think that'd be very, very relaxing. That's always been on my bucket list, like Jamaica, like for real.
I was scared of Singapore because of that kid that got caned. You remember that?
Singapore.
There
No,
was a kid,
was it an American or
American. So I think he littered. It was something stupid American wise, but it was one of those things kind of like Brittany Griner, where you go to another country and their laws are not our laws. And he got literally flogged in front of everyone. And it scared me about Singapore because I'm like, if I drop gum, am I going to get my butt whooped?
That's what it was.
You can't even bring gum to the airport in Singapore.
What?
It's crazy.
Damn, that's random.
It's like Thailand. I watched the story of someone having hashish, and they was jailed for almost life for that. But this was like years ago. Laws have changed. But back in the day, certain countries, they don't play that. We're so lenient here on stuff. You go somewhere else, it's not the same.
I mean, you feel what Ty is saying too, like Saudi Arabia. Like,
Yeah, you can't have weed, right?
you can't really do anything.
Do they cut your hand
Yeah.
off in Saudi Arabia for doing certain shit?
No, and they do. They take you to a chop block.
They believe in eye for an eye kind of law.
What's the country where they like cut off your hand if you steal?
Pretty much.
Is that gonna happen there? That's crazy. Yeah, this is like
Or
yeah,
or even
yeah.
worse.
Afghanistan. Even worse, what? So 2006 was for chewing gum. That's crazy. I guess everybody has mints, I hope. In Singapore, the sale and import of chewing gum is strictly prohibited under regulation of imports and exports chewing gum regulations to maintain public cleanliness. While chewing gum itself is not explicitly illegal to chew, importing it for sale or personal use can result in fines up to $100,000 or 2 years in jail for first-time offenders. So it's the sale of. That's crazy. So you can chew it in your own personal. But how do you get it? Yeah, it's weird. Derek said they got caned for him spray painting cars. Dad said, "Hey, what's you guys take on ICE and what's happening in Minneapolis?" Oh God. And Dad said it was Afghanistan where they cut off your hand. Do we go down that route right now? Here, how about you start, Daz? What's your take on ICE and Minnesota? Because we've covered this many times, and I'll let you type, and then if anybody wants to answer, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and yeah, go for it, because crazy.
Well, I'll jump in and fill some space. I'm not a mathematician and I'm not an economist, but I can tell you one truth, and that is when immigration becomes higher than job creation, you have unemployment. When immigration is higher than job creation, you have unemployment.
Yo, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Am I back?
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, no one. No, that's so you said when immigration becomes higher than job, no, then
Yep. When immigration becomes higher than job creation, you have
Creation.
unemployment.
unemployment. I see. Yeah, right. Not enough slots to go around. So you believe for
Yeah.
that reason that immigration should be controlled. Speaking of ice, lake area is totally frozen over. Okay. Dad said, I think the Clintons need a hiding that Somali girl had sex with her brother. What? And Frey and Walsh need to be hiding also. Ice is going overboard, bro, says Derek. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment too. So you said immigration is needed. Derek said that they're going overboard. We kind of know what Glacial feels about it. I don't know if Ty's about to chime in. Go for it.
I'm just gonna say, I'm unemployed. It is a choice. The jobs that I work, immigrant can never take. The jobs that most Americans want, immigrants can't take because they're not legal. You need certain skills or certain papers in order to do so. However, yes, immigration is a problem. However, I wouldn't be here if my mother wasn't able to come here, who was an immigrant, who, after many years, was able to be a citizen. But I also understand and feel for people who try to escape certain scenarios where they're crucified in their own country. So I can't really say because I don't know what every story is, and I feel like every story is different, you know. But is it a problem? Yes. But do we need to be hunting down and tracking down people at the rate that it's going? No.
Agreed. Agreed. Derek said ICE can do their job, just don't abuse and beat people. That's not right. Exactly. And I don't know if that's what Daz was asking. What do we think? Because I think it is like you could say, are we talking about immigration or are we talking about like specifically how it's being handled right now? And I think obviously, you know, most people would agree that it's fucked up, but you know, obviously people can look at that perspective differently. You know, but I think in any case, if we are going to complain that is wrong, what are the ways to make it better? If we even have that sort of voice too, and like how would we do it if we were the president? How would we handle such situation? You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, wait, that actually should be our next question.
You said what?
Like what you just said. I think that should be like our next question.
Like what? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, feel free. If you're free for all on that one.
I think for a baseline in any society, there ought to be a pathway to citizenship, and I don't think that's necessary only because it's better to have somebody as a citizen in your country, but I think it's necessary because you want all the people in your country paying tax, and I think that if you have people that are working in the country for cash and or not paying tax, well then they're circumnavigating the laws, and then they're obviously getting a free ride in the sense that they're paying tax. Americans that are hardworking are paying tax. The people that aren't paying tax, obviously trying to survive, struggle, all the rest of it. But I think without a proper pathway to citizenship, and then without being able to bring illegal immigrants into the taxation system, you're just shooting yourself in the foot. So the fact that America doesn't have a pathway for those immigrants that are working those jobs, I think they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot. We've already spoken about how they used I believe that the immigration was used as a pawn to allow more voters for Biden, and I think the influx to deal with that is obviously to kick them out. Now I don't agree with ICE, but if you do look at the numbers, the Bill Clinton deported 12.3 million in repatriations in his presidency. George Bush got rid of 10 million. Barack Obama removed 5 million, and Donald Trump has removed 2 million. And if you look at the total of average federal deaths of agents that have been related to immigration, they were 20 per 100,000 officers, now down to 5 per 100,000 officers. So although I don't agree with the tactics that ICE are using to remove immigrants from America, I do have to say that by a measure of half of the amount of people have been deported in over the lowest presidency, which was Barack Obama's, the highest being Clinton's in recent years of 12.3 million. And also along those lines, 4x if you look at the higher end of that scale. So what I'm trying to say is that why is if it's just the behaviour of ICE, why has the magnifying glass been put on that many people being sent back from illegal countries when it wasn't put on, say, Bush's presidency, Clinton's presidency, or say Obama's presidency?
I think the magnifying glass is just more. There's technology. I would say that would probably be the biggest thing, and obviously the hatred for Trump. But
like
we have to look at.
Okay, one at a time. Who's gonna go? Ty, go ahead.
Go, Ty.
We have to look at the way the numbers are. So I used to work as a clinical case manager in the HIV field, right? And I would go to these meetings, and you had a number of people at the table. You had the gay people, you had the MSM. I didn't know what MSM was at first. You had straight, you had all these other, groups of people. all fighting for the dollars. Then you had an epidemiologist who would come to the table and say all the numbers. But what I noticed was the numbers were all skewed towards certain demographics. You even had a deaf guy who was fighting for the rights of deaf people. The reason why I found out that the numbers were skewed were you had no one for the API, which is Asian Pacific Islanders, and you had no one for the youth. I was the youth member. There was an API guy from the Federated States of Micronesia. I had no clue what that was. He explained what it was, and he says, I'm retiring next month, and I want to introduce you to a group of people. They provide training, right? So I was given the opportunity to go to San Francisco and San Diego to learn about how the epidemiologist in each group uses those numbers to get the dollars. What was happening was you had the deaf guy who knew how to use the numbers, and he would say, this amount of deaf people are affected by HIV and AIDS. And give me some money. You had the gay, the lesbian, and all these other people. This is how we're affected. Give us some money. And the MSM. And I'm like, isn't MSM gay? And they were like, no, they're not gay. I was like, but you just said MSM means men who have sex with men. And they were like, it's not the same thing. I'm like, I grew up my whole life. If you're a man, you have sex with men, you're gay. And they were like, no, because there are people who are jailed who do not identify as gay. But when they're in jail, they could be raped. They could, be living a lifestyle to survive. They're not gay. And I'm like, oh. But they use the numbers and they skew the numbers. So when you say the numbers that you're saying right now, as far as Clinton, Obama, Trump, you can skew it in such a way that it looks higher for one and not the other, or it looks better for, in this case, and not the other. And then mentally, especially when you put it on social media, people will believe what you say because people are numbers driven, they're facts driven. But if you don't know the breakdown and what that fully means, it will distract you enough to say, yeah, they're right. So when you look at Clinton, you look at Bush, Obama, and so forth and so forth, you have to keep in mind, Trump only had one term. We're now in his second term, right? If those numbers, you look at where were those people kicked out of the country and how are those numbers affecting? You go all the way back. A lot of it has to do with at the border. You have massive people coming over. You're kicking out massive people. You tick off a number. To the point where Obama has this number. Then you get to Trump. Trump has this number. And in Biden, two presidents who only had one term. And now Trump is in his second term. And then now you say, we'll attack people in the country who made it over and we'll kick them out regardless of what their status is. And you use the numbers from the first term because we're still counting the current numbers. It looks like this man has the less, and it's what he said, political. But it's also the numbers of people within the country. Same thing could be said about agents being attacked. We're talking about border patrol when people are coming over, illegals coming over, sneaking into the country at the border at a different rate, and they're brought over by what we call donkeys or mules. Those are the people that are carrying and sneaking people over. Those are those crazy MS-13s and all that stuff that we're talking about who have nothing to lose at the border versus people who are families, people who are children, people who grew up here, who have been respecting and waiting to become citizens but couldn't become citizens, and even people that are citizens but their rights are taken away because of they might have broke a law, which we're human. That kind of thing we're not looking at because politically we don't look at the stories. Politically, we're looking at the numbers. And there are a lot of people who don't look at the numbers and they don't know how to look because you're told to be left or you're told to be right. And you choose your side and you stay on that side versus being in the middle and trying to look what is this person saying versus what is this person saying. And to go to what we're saying about legal ways to get over, right now, today, you found out that if you have $1 million, you can get a card and you can come over.
Right.
Which people in war-torn countries, where they're fighting and or they're forced to fight and or they're stuck in the middle. I worked at a college and this lady came to my office to sign up for college to learn English so that she can get a job, a baseline job, because she can't get a job for her field. Her field, she was a doctor, but they don't respect her doctorates in her country. So when she comes here, she's doing community college just to get a job. And when she told me she's from the Congo and she had to cross this bridge and they're shooting at her, she's watching her family and other members being killed and gunned down. And we're looking at these kind of people and we're saying, you don't belong here. And we're saying, you don't understand. And we're saying all these negative things about someone who fought for their lives because they want something better, which is originally supposed to be the American way. I don't know, but that's just my thought. I don't know nothing.
So you're basically saying that data can be manipulated, and so it's not always you. It could be a little like things. Sometimes things on paper are different than the reality. I think that's important. Hold on, let me just read before we move on because I know Glacial was going to respond to that, and I'm going to bring it all back together. Dad said I stand with ICE, watching it from unfold over here. Yeah, Australia. Yeah, if you're in a different country, you're definitely gonna view differently. The colonialism rabbit hole is too deep. Lord Derek says the Republican is all about self. Democrat is all about let's help everyone. I mean, that's a simple way to put it, I suppose, or a broad way to put it. So basically, that Ty's response was in response to Vertical saying, "Hey, what's the big deal? It's been worse before. Why is it being such an emphasis being put on it now?" Ty said that, well, comparatively speaking, Trump was only one term, so perhaps his number will be much higher once it's all said and done, because we're talking about a final number. Fair point. And Glacial was about to respond back to what Vertical had said. So it's probably going to be a completely different answer. So this is interesting.
Yeah, it's
Glacial.
gonna be completely different because I'm answering Vertical.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say is, I think why it's like bigger, too, is lots of people hate Trump, and I'm
Yes.
fine with that. I don't care.
Why do you
It's
think
their
that a lot of
right
people?
to-
Why do you think a lot? Before you continue, why do you think a lot of people hate Trump? Just honestly, be honest. No trolling, no nothing.
I think lots of people hate on
No, not hate on hate. It's
hate
different. Yeah.
is first how like successful he's been with
That's what
business side.
that's what made a lot of people inspired by him. But continue. Go ahead.
But I mean, you can pick either side. You can be inspired by him from what he's done, and it inspires you, or you can hate him because he's been more successful than you, and lots of people get jealous and hate on more successful people.
So you don't think it's like the nasty things he's like said over the years and the way he's like handled things that made people start to hate him? Because he was a beloved figure before he was hated. You know this, right? I'm sure some
I mean-
people hated him, but you know.
But I think it's really just like not like politically motivated, but I think it's politically chosen on like sure like killing, that's bad, but like Obama, Clinton, they might have like been able to get more people out. I think more people are hating on this one because it's Trump doing it.
Yeah, no, of course. I know, I mean, definitely, for sure. Welcome, Nazra. Nazra just joined. Nazra said he just got here. Dad
What's up,
said you
Naz?
can't help everyone if you bankrupt the country, erase borders, or punish people who work hard. Nazra, I mean, what question are we asking? Did you finish your point, Glacial?
Yeah, that's all.
What question are we asking Nazra right now?
I was just saying what's good, Nazra.
No, I'm saying, where do we...
Hanging around.
Yeah. What's the? We were talking about your... I guess this was our take on ICE, I guess. ICE in Minneapolis specifically.
Hey, I have something to say. As anybody can hate me for this, it's fair. Everybody has their own beliefs. I voted for Trump. I do not agree with ICE. What's going on with ICE currently at all in any way, shape, or form. It's turned into a Nazi regime, and it's absolutely foul.
So you said you voted for Trump?
I did, indeed.
Do you still fuck with him, or is it a change of heart?
I fuck with aspects of him, but I don't truly fuck with him now.
Interesting. I wonder what a lot of what the population of people that kind of are on your... Were you supporting Trump, or were you just like not fucking with Biden type of thing when you voted for him?
I wasn't fucking with Biden, but I also wasn't fucking with Kamala either. And this is not a race thing. It wasn't anything like that. I just more of a sexist.
Are you talking about the border czar?
What?
The border czar?
His name, the border czar.
The border czar? Like CZAR?
They gave to her because
at one point she was. Yeah,
because
she was.
That's how many people she turned away from the border. And on top of that, it's like I completely understand that people have reservations about the way that ICE is acting, and it's completely out of order. And I understand that people have established lives in the country and all the rest of it. But at the same time, when a politician campaigns on something, and that is tougher immigration, enforcing the border laws, building a wall, one ought not to be surprised when said party gets in and enacts the very things that they were campaigning on.
But it's also it's fair what we're doing. I mean, you can also look at Europe. Look at Europe right now, and there's mass foul immigration, people that are completely out of line, raping people. Graping.
Thank you.
Doing stuff like that, and in the streets, it's not even like a hidden thing. Like, it's completely you catch it on CCTV cameras and everything like that. Like, yeah, there's so much bad going on in Europe.
There's a juxtaposition that's happening in Europe that probably none of you understand, and that is, I'm a Māori from New Zealand that lives subservient in a colonised country. Well, here in New Zealand, we're encouraged by the British rule to get along and go along, to put the past behind them, to forget about all of the injustices, right? But then at the same time, Tommy Robinson is in England calling for the indigenous rights of white people.
Yeah.
At a place like London, for example, that's been overrun by immigrants, there they are calling now. The English have become a minority in their own country. Yet at abroad, their foreign policy is that the native people ought to get in line. Yet at home, they're calling for indigenous rights.
That's fair. That's not wrong at all. That's actually very fair.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
get that.
each country has their own.
I get that. I got a question. I met a dude from New Zealand.
Yeah.
Do you consider Kiwi a racial slur?
No, not at all. We are Kiwis.
Thank God. All right. Just double checking that one.
That's what's up. Welcome.
I had to double check that before.
I feel like we had the same conversation. I was like, hold up.
So an actual question though.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you guys were the president of the U.S., how would you handle immigration?
All right, before we do, that's a good. I mean, we kind of okay, but we'll do that. The dad said I was responding to Lord Derek when he said the Republic is about yourself, Democrats about everywhere else. Derek said, Daz, well, you see where the country's at now. And the dad says, looks a lot better than Biden was falling asleep everywhere and falling all over the time. Damn, that's what we look like to you guys. Anyway, continue. My bad, Glacial, go ahead. Continue. So if we were president, how would we handle it? Didn't we already say this or no? We didn't actually do it.
No.
We were supposed to, but we didn't.
No, we were supposed to, but then we never did.
All right. I want Nazar to go first.
What?
If you were president, how would you personally, if you, like, in this situation, they're like, hey, we got to get this immigration under control, how would you handle it? Would you handle it like Trump? Obviously, you said you wouldn't. What would be, do you think, the best way of doing this? And
I have
I'm
a
no
question
expert.
before I answer that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do I have Biden still in office before me?
Glacial.
Ooh.
I do?
No, I'm asking Glacial. Wait, did you answer Glacial or no? What are you thinking?
Oh, wait, what? What?
No, he's saying, ask it one more time, Nazareth.
Do I
Oh,
have
my bad.
Joe Biden
Yeah,
in office
you do.
before me?
You just got elected. Like, today. Not today, but when he did.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm answering.
I have Joe Biden elected before me.
Yes.
I'd probably handle it in a similar way, but shit. Well, it's kind of hard. You have to think about this. So, Joe Biden let in millions and millions of illegal immigrants beforehand, and he sent them all over the country. He sent them everywhere. He sent them to New York. He sent them every state under the sun. And
Quick question.
so this is my thing. If they have
Ty is next, by the way. Go ahead.
what's up?
No, I'm going to say just Ty is next, by the way. Continue. I'm sorry.
I promise you this. You can take this any way you want. Honestly, fuck it. I just don't think the way that Joe Biden handled it was good. So Trump had to fix a way because Joe Biden let millions and millions of people in that were illegal, and there were also offenders in multiple areas. So trying to track down people like that is pretty hard. So I'd say I'd deal with it in this way, but I wouldn't let my Gustavs do it, quote unquote. Not quote unquote, but I feel like that's what he's doing right now. He has a fucking Gustavs, fucking Nazi regime going on right now with his fucking ICE agents.
So you just be a little more smooth and technique based rather than violent and aggressive. Is that what you mean?
I mean, I'd be violent to a degree, but I wouldn't be shooting innocent people for having their own rights.
Wait,
Like
cool
that's
question for you, Nas.
Absurd.
So, if someone, I'm just curious, I don't care what you say, but if someone came towards you with a car,
I'd shoot him.
okay, that's all. Thank you.
Don't try to hit me with a car.
I mean, I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because it's just how fast you said it. Hold on. Before we continue, we have
if they hit me and kill me.
Yeah, okay. Hold on. Thought. Lord Dick said we have a president on a power trip. Trump is damaging the dollar. 2006 said if you're talking chat suggestions, I have some. 2006 let him rip. And 2006 you can also join, but if you're working, understood. Dad said strong leadership isn't power trip. Weak spending debt and money printing damaged the dollar, and Trump fought that. Strong leadership isn't power trip. Yeah,
I'm also not a political person. I don't really get into this. I don't even know I'm in it.
No, that's the whole point because none of it. I mean, most of us really aren't. But I think it's a cool discussion just to hear ideas because sometimes it's like, damn.
I just drank like 12 beers, so I'm like feeling good.
Yeah. I just drank like, you know what I mean? Like we're all kind of, a lot of us are. Yeah, hey, it's a good time.
BK, nice to meet you. BKS, nice to meet you. I'm Dylan Nazareth, whatever you want to call me. Aiden Ross, nice to meet you.
Yeah. By the way, if we got Aiden in the chat, I forgot. Ty, you were when Nazareth was talking, Ty was starting to raise his hand. So I don't remember at what part it was, but maybe hopefully you took that mental note. Ty, what was the point that he made, and what were you going to say to that?
Oh, Vertical, nice to meet you as well. Sorry.
I'm a day older, so I don't necessarily.
Oh, it's
remember
Ty's birthday,
everything.
by the way. Ty's birthday, by the way. Happy birthday, Ty.
Happy birthday, brother.
I got a couple things. First of all, Naz, what did you mean in the comment when you wrote the P word earlier? You said, "Is that the P dough? Pizza dough."
Oh, sorry. Not talking about you.
Okay. I mean, I know you wasn't talking about me.
No, I was talking about Glacial.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, you were correct. No, you're not correct. I mean, okay. It's the picture.
Hey,
It's
yo.
the picture. The picture is where he was getting at. Now I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh, it was who was it?
Okay.
Oh, okay. That.
the original. Yes.
Thank you for
Okay.
clearing that up because I was confused too. Thank you for clearing that up.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Second, I'm scared to be in here with you, Naz, because every time you're in here, someone gets ethered by Kyle.
Nah. I'm here. That was earlier.
I've actually noticed that myself. That's fair.
So I just want to make sure that we're good.
I've noticed that myself. That is fair. It's probably gonna be me this time.
Okay.
Oh God.
I
I
was raising my hand because it wasn't Biden sending them everywhere. What happened was people were coming through certain ports, the Texas area, Miami or Florida, right? And the governors of those places were shipping them to New York and other places, literally getting charter buses and sending them to other places.
Which
now,
is fucked.
does that not mean that we didn't have a overload of people coming in the country? No, it doesn't mean that. It's just they were being sent by other governors and saying, New York, you deal with it. This place, you deal with it. Because you are sanctuary cities, we're going to overload you with it. And they weren't sending them back to where they were coming from. That's what that was. Now, I can't necessarily say what I would do because either way, it's going to be looked at as wrong, no matter who deals the strong arm of the law, right? However, what I feel politically, and mind you, I'm not going to say I'm split down the middle, but I'm not left, I'm not right. I feel like Trump had to be in office, just like I felt Obama had to be in office. People need to be pissed off just enough for change to occur.
Fair.
If we are complacent and we are okay with how everything is, then we will accept what we're told. The problem with everything on the media is we see things via a Twitch, a
Yeah.
TikTok. That's our society now. When I was growing up, we watched the news and we were told black people are bad. And as a black person, I'm watching, wow, we're bad. But then I know that I'm not because I know who I am. A lot of the people that are quote unquote immigrants know who they are, but they're told they're bad. And someone who watches a quick meme on TikTok, who watches the numbers that we were talking about earlier, will judge a people, not a person, a people, based on a quick soundbite, based on a quick media, even in the news. And then when they're told by a man who will tell you one thing and then tell somebody else something different, and I don't care what president it is, that these people are bad, but then turn around and in front of these people say you're good, or who will say something about one group of people 1 minute and another thing about another group. That's wild, but there's
Well,
people
you
that
also
will
have to
believe
think
it.
about this.
I raised
Think
exception
about
to
this.
that because hold on. I raised exception to that because I wasn't memeing by bringing up the numbers. The numbers are solid and they can be fact checked, and people can obviously sit there and you can argue the numbers. You can argue whatever particular position you want when it comes to the immigration. But the bottom line is the fact that, like I said, if you campaign on the immigration, it's going to come out. That doesn't mean that we looked at those numbers and we painted a particular picture, but I do think those numbers are telling in the sense that even if he was to stay at the same rates or higher than Obama was in his presidency, he would still never hit the same limitations.
Right, and I'm definitely not attacking you based on that. What all I'm saying is because people will hear a number and don't understand how to break the number down because they don't know how to look at the whole picture. Because people will take those numbers and scale it down just enough that people will see it one way and believe what they're told without knowing the whole thing. I don't know any of y'all's story. I don't know Glacial's story. I don't know Naz. I don't know Vert's story, right? Until I come here and I talk to you individually and I'm able to get that story. But based on, just not knowing you, and then I hear like you got kicked out of a country, Vert. Like I sat and I listened the other night. I was like, wow. But then I hear what you're saying, and it's like you're not looking at it as I was kicked out of a country. I'm, technically an immigrant, and they put me out, and And you're not saying, you're not standing and saying, wow, they're wrong. You're saying, look, I'm looking at, the numbers. I'm trying to understand based on this. I respect that, versus I don't know what Naz's story is. I could be like, oh, this is a typical white guy. And then he comes in, he goes, I'm not with this ICE bullshit. And versus Glacial, never mind, that's Glacial.
It's a spectrum. It's a real spectrum.
But that's the thing. And that's why, like, to be able to, and what we all need to do is to be able to have open dialogue, but then try to have a little understanding at a human level that you can't just listen to what you see on TikTok, right? TikTok was just brought out by the government. And when TikTok was down for a few hours, they think, oh, it's a glitch. No, it's them converting over because this is not the first time that
What
happened.
grown ass man is watching TikTok nowadays?
Me.
I am. I'm sorry. I'm trying to. It's how I get my information out there. But seriously,
TikTok is
when
cool, I'm not gonna lie.
TikTok was down a few months
Lots
ago,
of people do.
TikTok was down a few months ago, right? And then everybody's, oh, there's something wrong. And then it was like, oh, it's the government shutting it down. And then it came back up with a nice, shiny message to the orange guy, Glacial's king. And it was like, thank you for saving us. But it wasn't really a save. It was a temporary hold until we figured this out. And then it went down again. And people are like, what's going on? There's something wrong with the system. And it's just a takeover. It's no different than Twitter was one way, and then X took over, and then X kind of did something, and then it's now you can go on X and watch porn. You can get
You always could have done that. You always could have done that.
Right, but they
I was doing
let
that
it.
since like 2015.
But it's freely on there openly. Before they
Yeah.
hid it within the algorithm. Now it's
Hey, I
the
still get those hides.
algorithm.
I still get those hides. After you press that button.
It's the algorithm is right on and streamer stuff. Everything else is kind of hard to find unless that's your algorithm. So
yeah, my
it's the
algorithm
takeover.
is porn and
It's-
death videos.
And it's no different than Facebook was the left, and everything else was kind of scaled down to your own people. And then something happened, and then it was like it's all over the board now. So it's like the media is being controlled because based on consumption and
I think-
what they're trying to feed you for your consumption. It's like with Facebook when Obama was in office and then Trump came in and then Biden came in, the quote unquote Russian farms that was happening and the information that was going on where you would watch certain ads and didn't realize that they're trying to get your image and take your information and feed it to you a certain way, and then you're wondering why there's clones of accounts and things. It was just the way things were. So, but to ultimately go back, I cannot say what I would do. I don't know. But things need to happen the way they happen. It does not mean it's always going to be the same way. I've lived long enough to know things will change at the drop of a dime. Just when you think you understand something, it will switch up on you real quick.
Another quick question for you guys.
Well, did everybody answer? Did everybody go?
My bad.
Let me just read some of the chat so we don't get too far.
Yeah, my bad.
No, you're good. Trump is not helping us. He's only helping billionaires. That's what Derek said. 2006 said, I would like to utilize the IRS to track down employers giving cash payments and those and who are going to use Congress to close some obvious employment loopholes, essentially quick few laws to make it difficult to work in the country without proper documentation. So you would do it more in a systematic type of way. Dad said, if Trump only helped billionaires, why did the establishment hate him?
That's
Okay.
fair.
2006 said, any employer giving out cash payments to any employer is subject to taxation not yet invented. Derek said, what establishment hate him? They all bend knee to him.
Can I say something after he finishes the chat?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
So, what I was going to say a while ago, there's different sides of every race. There's different sides of white people. There's different sides of black people. There's different sides of fucking, you name it. Any fucking race in the world. There's the bad and the good. I mean, what I believe in is if you're a hard worker and you're working in this country and you're doing good for yourself and for your family, they should stay. But there's also that bad side of it. There's also that dark, cynical side where it's people smuggling drugs and smuggling people. That's foul as fuck. Like, I would never agree with that. I think he's getting too cracked down on just sending everybody home. Don't get me wrong. You can hate me if you want, but I'm going to say it again. I loved Trump. Still, fuck with him. But I have no regrets of voting for him till now, till what's going on currently. And there's always that two sides, but he's cracking down on both sides, which makes no sense to me. And I don't think it's good.
I think that's a fair take. Yeah, go ahead, Ty. If anybody else has something, get ready. Go ahead.
So, there's a big problem with drugs in the hood, in a lot of hoods.
Drugs are great.
I'm not arguing.
That pisses me off too. Sorry, that pisses me off. Why are you getting rid of drugs?
What the issue is, you go after the drug dealers and never go after the people.
CIA.
Directly.
Look at the CIA back in fucking, what was it, the 80s?
Let them cook.
You're not going directly after the people that are bringing the drugs in. The people that are selling the drugs can't afford the boats, the planes, and all these things that are supposedly bringing the drugs. They are not the government who are pushing it back into the community back in the 80s.
Nipping it in the bud, though.
Where the issue, it's not nipping in the bud because you're just taking the street level out, but there's always street levels coming up. There's always gang members, whether they're from here or there, coming in. If we're talking about jobs, you're always going in and you're taking away the people who are working the jobs that the average person that does not want, right? We're talking about working the fields. We're talking about doing all these crazy jobs that the average people do not want because they're getting paid very low. But you're not attacking the people who are employing these people. Why are they still in business? The person that's hiring the housekeeper who is illegal, the person who is hiring the people to come in and paint and do all this, to work the roofs, to work the fields, the higher ups, you're not getting rid of those. Why? Because if you get rid of those, just like if you get rid of the people with the boats and the planes that are bringing the bringing the drugs in, that would kind of stop it. Or the bringing the guns in, those kind of things, that would stop it. But we're not doing that. Why?
We
They're
are.
attacking the people. No,
We are
no.
attacking the cartel currently.
That's what you're told.
No, Venezuela is a big cartel fucking...
That's what you're told.
That's not what we're told. That's what we've been informed. We've been learning about that. We're also attacking Mexico.
If I go out right there on the street, somebody cash at me some money and I go buy some heroin or some other kind of high profile thing, I shouldn't be able to get it because Venezuela's off the market.
That's like saying I'm going to go on the street and find somebody of a certain race and give them money and they're going to be on the street.
Not the same. What I'm saying is
so much the
because
same.
You're told Venezuela is where the drugs is coming in. So we believe it. We're told that. That's not where all the drugs come from, and that's not
what I'm
necessarily
saying at
the
all.
main. That's a route, but it doesn't mean that that's the whole picture.
That's not what I'm saying at all, though.
And that's not what I'm saying either.
Yeah, I just listened to what you just said, and that kind of is. Like nobody, I don't personally think that Venezuela. I don't think that was a bad situation. I don't think it was a bad situation at all. Do you know their currency and how, like, inflated their currency was? Do you know how bad their government was?
I mean,
people are living in less than shacks, like worse than Colombia, worse than any place you could ever imagine. And so their $10,000 bill is less than a penny to us.
There's plenty of countries where their dollar is less than one.
Okay, give me some then.
I don't necessarily have to name all the places.
No, I would like the name then.
Hold on.
You want me to go Google it? I can do that.
No.
Why you Google it? That's irrelevant to the point.
Why you Google it? Derek said, "Did Trump just pardon a drug lord from Central America?" Anyone can answer? Yeah. I want to hear Vertical's thoughts because I feel like
prison with Diddy. He put him in prison with Diddy.
Let Vertical speak. I believe the original question was.
All I'm gonna say is the people of Venezuela were celebrating capture.
They were super happy. I mean,
some.
The whole entire country was
country.
flooded. I have Venezuelan friends. They were in a dictatorship.
Hey, but
not even joking around.
But Trump said he wants to be a big dictator, and people still fuck with Trump. So I don't know. What does that even mean?
Okay,
nowadays?
but he's not a dictator. These are actual dictators.
I mean, aren't they all?
If he was a dictator, he would have no rights. Any race.
Obama wanted to talk to a Putin. He wanted to talk to what's his name from North Korea.
Did you get the places yet though?
When Obama attempted to talk to them, they said, "No, you shouldn't do that." And then what does Trump do? Trump goes and talks directly to them, and he says, "Putin's a great guy." And then everyone's like, "Yeah, he is a great guy."
He is.
Exactly.
All right.
I rest my case.
All right, so let's go to Vertical. What would be your style of handling the immigration, we'll say, issue, I guess, in the United States? How would you perhaps handle that differently, or, you know?
I like Vertical. He's a Kiwi. I fuck with him.
Shout out. Well, like I said, the root of it comes into tax reform. So tax reform would come out of the cesspool of what's happening at the moment. It'll instantly bring any illegal immigrant that's making money in the country online and contributing towards the state, which is like the most important thing. You don't want a sub-economy of people otherwise appearing inside of your country, and if they do appear in the country, if the money of that Plinko system isn't spilling over to the economy, then it's being sent offshore. The second thing is that I kind of have a bit of an idea of, if you're in the country, well then you're there, and then if you're not in the country, well then unlucky. I think it's too hard of a problem. I think if you look at how America have approached insurgency since Vietnam, we know that winning the hearts and minds of the people isn't the way of combating an insurgency. And if you want to talk about illegal immigrants hiding from the law, well, that is essentially an insurgency. And it's an insurgency that America has relied on since almost its inception. To build the nation, to keep it prospering, to keep it ticking over, to keep those things happening and moving. So I think it's a necessary evil to obviously let the workforce come into the country. I think for a leftist government, it's the normal thing to do. You create more jobs, you bring in more immigration, you source that immigration to create those jobs, and then when it comes to the key statistics, you can then say that you've created a whole bunch of jobs and you've got a whole bunch of people working. But when it comes to actually wanting to solve the problem, well, that's a question that you have to ask as a nation on how important it is to you. And if the country votes and says that it's important to them to keep the sovereignty of their nation intact and to protect their borders and to make sure that none of that illegal shit's happening within their country, or at least isn't being inspired by forces that are controlling the narrative externally, then they ought to run it with a heavy fist.
ChatGPT.
You gotta relax.
I am ChatGPT, bro.
I am ChatGPT. That's not some ChatGPT. Yo, this is how he just talks.
No way somebody can speak that long and know that much that quickly.
Never could.
Nah, he's actually like a genius though. You gotta relax.
Leave Bert GPT alone.
No, let him cook. No, he's being. See, this is that East Coast shit.
There's no way.
Clock that T. Clock that T.
He was actually cooking. He was like, no, this is why he's here, is because he's amazing.
No, I know. I agree with a lot of the things he said, but it sounded crazy.
So I guess the point.
No,
vertical.
Keep going.
Keep going. And just like, would you take this violent kind of aggressive approach, or would you try to figure out some more like systematic way to handle if there is this overwhelming issue? But from your opinion, you've already stated even before that you don't even think that it's that big of a deal. So I'm curious to see if you would be so drastic with the measures,
Here's the
or
thing
if
too,
you
it's
would
not
be a little lighter.
It's not even that violent. It's the people that are making it violent.
That's fair.
You can
They're all
just stay
people.
home. It's simple as that. I'm not out on the streets when I could be.
Could I ask
No,
a question
yeah.
before we have vertical keep going?
Go ahead.
You guys are flattering me too much. But the real
Actually,
the real
no.
issue,
Vertical, go ahead. Vertical, go ahead.
the real issue is this, gentlemen. If you have a nation, right, and you believe in your nation, you shouldn't be penalised for that. I think it's sad we see it here in New Zealand. You see a lot of people that are white, English. They were born in New Zealand, so they don't have direct British heritage. They call themselves Kiwis. They believe in New Zealand. They believe in the oneness of our country, and they're very patriotic. Yet at the same time, the question really is, when does your history begin? Because if your history begins when you arrived in the country, you're going to have a completely different view to those people whose history began in, say, the 1600s.
Perspective is everything. I always try to emphasize that perspective is
that
everything.
is very, very true and very there. Wow.
Perspective provides context, but right is right, wrong is wrong. I don't know. In my opinion.
Lebanon.
No, you can say that. You can say that, but right is right to a certain person. Right is wrong to a different person.
I mean, murder.
All
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
say is though,
Murder's acceptable in a certain degree. You think death penalty should exist?
No, you're right. That's facts. That is facts. I mean, but is
All
that
I'm gonna
murder, or
say
is that
is-
just killing someone?
Hey,
That is
all I'm gonna
killing
say is just
Check
stay
it.
home.
Lebanon, 90,000 to $1 US.
You
Iran,
took that long to look that
42,000
shit up?
to 1. Because I was letting
Yo,
Bert
BKS, you
GPT
took that
spit.
long to look that shit up, gang.
I was letting Bert GPT spit.
Divert GPT.
Iran,
Bert,
42,000 to 514,000 Iranian dollars to the U.S. Vietnam, 26,000 to $1, and their dollars is called the dong.
Yeah, yo.
Laos, 22,000. Sierra Leone, 23,000. The bottom line is there are a lot of countries where their dollars is shit compared to ours. That's not what
I'm talking about
matters.
Venezuela, not ours.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The same thing. The dollar versus ours
He's
is
saying your main argument point was the money thing, one of the main ones, and you're saying there's a lot of countries that are already in similar or worse situations. Like, is that what you're saying?
And low key, who cares?
Watch some documentaries about it. It's fucking absolutely
Who
diabolical what they do to them.
And who cares if it was all about the oil?
thank you.
Okay.
See, Glacial, sometimes, you say some stuff that's like,
He's a child.
he is not a child.
Hey,
I'm not going to let him play the child down. You speak
And
like a man,
low-key,
be a man.
is he 6 or 7?
cares?
What? Come on.
Who cares if it's all
Shut the
about
fuck up.
Yo, Kyle, bro?
Say that again, Glacial. Who cares about the what?
Kyle.
What'd you say?
Oh,
No, what'd you say? What'd you say? Go ahead.
But like, who cares if we're going in for the oil? Because they're the ones that stole oil. And here's the thing, the long-term thing is we're playing the future game with people.
They
And
can't
why,
For our
I
people.
mean,
Theirs.
and what I
It
mean by
was their
that
oil.
is what I mean by that is if we get Venezuelan oil and take all of it, then they said soon, who knows, if
They-
China,
Do you know what God stands for? Gold, oil,
What?
and drugs.
uh,
That's
I don't think so.
every reason that people have war.
In God we
God.
trust.
Don't
Yeah, in God we
God.
trust. It's crazy. Yeah.
you Nas,
but that
know
was
what money stands
Venezuela's
for?
oil. They just stopped American countries from laying
and do you know
claim
what?
to the oil.
And do you know what money means? Stimulus for us. So my main point is.
I hate this guy.
My main point is that if it's a futuristic game, so if China can't buy or steal, whatever you want to call it, oil from Venezuela, then they can't build their military there.
And did you just figure
Can't
this
get
out?
electricity. They can't. Bro, shut up.
Who are you talking to? Who is he talking to?
I didn't
What
say
is
anything.
that?
Aussie guy.
I look at other bros just figuring this out.
Kidding.
Can we get a
But-
whole strung together line?
Oh yeah. So Dad said people screaming about this are missing the point. Trump listened to real Hondurans who said the prosecution was unfair and politically motivated, but not some media narrative. Presidents have pardon power for a reason. The real question is why Biden DOJ went after a foreign leader when they ignored the real cartels on our border. Trump isn't soft on drugs. He's exposing lawfare and putting Americans' interests first. Derek
I
says
agree with that.
Americans first,
Drugs.
right? Go ask the soybean farmer how they feel.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Mm.
That's so fucking true.
Yeah,
Sorry.
You
You can hate me. I'm not even sorry. You can hate me as much as you want, but that's very true. That's like going vegan and saying I'm gonna support soybeans. Soybeans kill more animals than fucking actual animal farms.
Damn.
They kill birds. They kill rodents. They kill every animal under the sun. That's fair. I really like that analogy.
Yo, now the real question is, when do you think
Derek.
Ukraine and Russia will stop? When do you
No.
think?
No, they've been like that since like 1970.
Wait, they didn't stop? I thought Trump stopped that. He deserves the Nobel.
It's also not his war to stop. He is supplying Ukraine, but you also have to
Not
think
anymore,
about the support.
actually.
Ukraine used to be a part of Russia, and then they got segregated, or not segregated. They split up,
Whoa.
and then
Whoa. Watch the segregation line.
Just keep going.
Hello,
It's a joke.
gang.
Just keep going. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Just keep going.
and
Kyle's like, I get it.
What?
It was like a
People
double
been
lunch.
sick
It was like a
No,
double
but like-
entendre.
Long
and
time.
It was a good one.
I think
Still
it was
raw.
it was like 1970s or 1990s that they no, 1970s 1977 they started going to war, and it was Russia versus Ukraine at first, and then they started having to make their own Molotov cocktails. There's a whole entire video of it on Vice. Pretty cool. I'd watch it. Recommend it highly. And it just goes crazy. It's like them trying to figure out the concoction of making a Molotov cocktail to throw out the tanks that were invading Ukraine. So this war has nothing to do with us, and I don't think it should ever be. I don't know. I don't know why we're getting brought into it so much, because it makes no sense. It's not our war to fight.
The Nobel Prize is at stake. What do you think?
He already
like,
had
why-
that when he fucking talked to Kim Jong Un.
Why go to
Because-
Nigeria all of a sudden? Why do we care about Nigeria and their quote unquote religious war that's not really religious?
Yo, peace out, Daz. He's
Sierra
hold on one
Leone.
second. My bad, guys. Daz is peacing out. He said sleep time. Thanks for the chat. Peace. Appreciate you, Daz, for tapping in. Appreciate the follow. D4ZZ. I'm hoping it's Daz. Dope. 1 second. Before we continue, why do Americans have an issue with Russians since 2006? Derek said, I'm just gonna sit back and watch the show, fellas. 2000 said the Finns made the Molotov.
I have no.
yeah. W Australian Connect. My bad if I cut anybody off.
I
Continue.
literally have no stuff against Russians, Ukrainians.
Neither do I. Not even a little bit. I have nothing against anybody.
I don't even have anything against Putin.
I don't like the Russians because of Rocky.
Zelensky.
That's fair. That's
It's
fair.
personal. It's personal with Ty.
It's personal.
Draken.
That's hilarious. Man.
I love that. That's actually. Yeah.
Yeah, you just like that's like a lot of people's like first like introduction to even like somebody Russian, probably, especially at that time. So yeah, that's
No, but what I was saying was like they've always had beef. At first they were one country, and then they got split up, and now it's also all right. If you start researching this shit, you can see that the Ukrainian president is pretty fucked.
He is messed up
He's pretty fucked.
in all
Like not
ways.
a good one. Like bad person.
The
I'm not saying
Ukrainian army, the Azov battalion, in their patch has the Nazi SS Black Sun.
Wow.
So it's okay. So it's like things are closely related. Is that what you're saying? Like it's more or less the same. thing?
Well, a lot of
A
their
new
hierarchy
version?
stem from Nazis.
Shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. It's not, you know.
The U.S. You could say the U.S. does that too, but no, it's not compared to what other countries do.
Yeah, I'm sure we have it
And
good
next-
in ways here that we probably take for granted, but you know, there's still some weird shit.
People here take everything for granted.
I believe that though. I mean, you know,
You have the
we prob-
first,
you know.
second, and third largest naval military.
Yeah. I was
Low
talking-
key,
yeah, for sure.
and low key, we're about to get some things going in Iran too, bro.
Glacial, I really want to know how old you are.
I cannot wait for this, bro. It's gonna be a movie. I'm on my popcorn, my drink. Already.
I can't wait till you
Pizza.
get 10 years older.
Vertical, I want to hear
Yeah.
your goddamn opinion on everything.
It's gonna be.
Art,
It's gonna be a
Jurassic,
movie.
how smart you are.
He said turn off the Vert GPT though when you give him your opinion.
I don't think that. GPT is based off of Vert. Like you can't turn it off. That's what he is. It just sounds so
He
epic when
originated it.
It just sounds so epic when you're saying things. It's just like, damn, all
Yo,
right, what
Bert,
next?
I
Like,
mean-
damn, hell yeah, like this is dope. It's like
My
we're
companion.
talking to
No,
Gandalf
he's
or
looking
something.
it up right now. He's looking it up right now.
Yeah.
He said, I can do this with no hands. I got Neuralink.
That's
He's
exactly what I
doing
was
his
thinking.
eyes. He's got the
He's got his own version.
Vertilink.
Something Vertilink, yeah. No, I was actually thinking earlier. Do you guys ever like Chat GPT in your head? Do you like kind of think like how Chat GPT would
No.
kind of like? You don't do that, like, am I? Well, I'll explain what I mean. I feel like at least my
the
Chat GPT
government
kind
has
of.
Kyle now.
Huh?
The government has Kyle now.
No, what? No, what I'm. No,
We're starting
no.
to become
Listen to
AI
him, Bert.
equal.
God damn.
I'm not. He's cooking though. I'm not gonna lie.
Kyle,
No, but
I
I'm
know
saying.
you going to the hospital and getting your daily shot.
Then you shouldn't have said anything.
And who knows?
Didn't say anything.
Yo,
Who knows what they're putting into your body?
pause.
Remember? I wonder how the police found you, first of all.
What? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
that.
know.
Yo, dead ass, he's trolling me. My point is I try to think about things like how ChatGPT would. I try to think of both sides because I have my ChatGPT base very unbiased, and so I try to like think of things like outside of the way I think. So I kind of like talk in my brain like, and I try to like talk to myself like how ChatGPT was is what I meant. Like I don't know. I just feel like I can like kind of like figure shit out. Like oh okay, I'm just gonna instead of just like wondering. Now I'm kind of like doing active.
That sounds
I
like
don't know,
shower
analysis.
thoughts more than AI thoughts.
Basically,
No.
my Chat GPT is used for promotion and business related, right? Social media related. So I don't do that. But Glacial said something that just kind of sparked my interest. He
Wait,
said, "Hold on,
You guys got me all wrong. Go
He
ahead. Go
said-
ahead.
Glacial said, "How did the police find you?" It wasn't until Glacial started talking that they found you. I think he swatted you.
Something.
Oh, heck
something.
no.
Oh, is that what he was referring to earlier? Oh, I didn't even catch that. Yeah, yeah. How did they find me? Because
He
no,
probably
because someone
swatted you.
no, because they called it's the neighbors. That's what I was saying. But
No, Loki, actually, I have no idea where Kyle lives.
Hey, Vertical.
Good.
Right.
I think you have a rough idea.
Like, no, Loki, you're actually like the smartest person in streaming.
How?
Like,
But I'll
I
take it.
swear.
Why?
Because I know some other streamers, I'm gonna say Gabe, he be going out there and showing the camera the place where he's living.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But you, on the other hand, will hide the camera till you get into a car or something. And then
Right.
leave.
I try to at least. Yeah, try to throw it off a little bit. Yeah. Okay.
All right, I got
Fair
something to
enough.
ask Vertical. Vertical. Do you think the U.S. going into Venezuela, the way that we did it and the way that we executed it, do you think that was smart?
I think personally, the way that America had executed the attack on Venezuela is very simply quite a symphony. The reason why I
Damn.
say that is the reason why I say this for 3 points. The first point is that we saw how Desert Storm, Desert Shield, and the occupation of Iraq, Afghanistan took 16 to 12 years of an occupation that then gets juggled between leaders and then finished by his son when George Bush, obviously Jr., took place and finished off Desert Storm, Desert Shield and his occupation. We saw what the damage that they did to the Middle East. We saw the what happened with the empowerment of the military-industrial complex. And we saw that those things with the establishment, which is what Trump planned to do, which was drain the swamp, was all of the things that the constituents that we're voting for him hoping was going to happen. The fact that he was able to go into Venezuela is my point number two. Take it over, take the president, end the war within, say, 24-hour period, means that the rest of the world, for people like us, the countries that are affected outside of the America, don't have to bear another 10 to 12-year occupation of foreign land. My third point is that it wasn't the oil that was important. It was actually the fact that the Chinese delegates were still in Venezuela and they had just finished discussions on securing collateral for the oil. Now, what China does, and you can see the Chinese expansionism all over the world. They pretty much own Mongolia, and they have a $600 billion superannuation fund that they use for foreign investment. But the reason which makes them powerful in this situation was that they actually lend money to countries where their money is inflated, so that they have currency to spend offshore. But they know full well that they can't pay these debts back, so then they take their natural producing resources, obviously in this case oil, as collateral. So it wasn't that Trump was actually stealing Venezuela's oil. That was already spoken for, because Venezuela had taken on all of these loans from China that they couldn't afford to pay back. The collateral for those loans was actually the oil, which Trump took off China. So it was two birds, one stone.
Well, he really is a fucking genius.
Take that to the bank. Cash that
One
shit.
of the other things I loved.
But I don't. But whatever, you know.
Glacier, go ahead.
One of the other things I loved.
That was beautiful. It was 3 hours, which is actually diabolical. But it was 3 hours to execution, but it was
months of planning.
Over more than a year. Implanted a what the fuck was it called? I forget the name of it. To shut down the power, we planted that a year beforehand. Shut down their power, and then invaded the city. Killed 40 people in total, and it wasn't like civilians.
It wasn't civilians.
It wasn't civilians at all.
Apparently
40 people though,
using
damn.
audible technology.
That means it was
as
400.
well. There was audible technology being used to pacify the guards.
That's crazy.
Bro, that was the more insane stuff.
It's surgical. It's surgical. It's like Ocean's 11 or something. Yeah.
Honestly, better than that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, New Age.
3 hours, you have what was it? 9 helicopters that don't have any. They have rockets, and that's it. They have a certain amount of rockets. They have 9 of them. They swarm in, extract this guy, and the problem is if they extract him and the helicopter gets shot down, then that's a global affair. That means China's going after us. Low key means nuclear warfare is going to happen. So if he got killed during that extraction, then we'd be in World War III right now.
Yeah, but 40 people, that was crazy. But I guess if they're front line, they sign up for that. But it's still kind of crazy, though. You know, it shouldn't have to be in this day and age. You know, I'm just saying, just on a human level, like Ty was saying, I think there should be a way to do that without killing 40 people, right? At this point with technology and everything, or no?
They're bad people, though.
Wrong place, wrong time, people.
Do?
Yeah, wrong place, wrong time. For the people that got killed.
Wrong place, wrong time. If that's the
You
case.
can say any other fucking military, and they'd kill at least 400 people.
And how do we know that 40 is the real number?
I mean, how about this? Think about.
I mean, it's wrong, but it's not 400.
When we pulled out of Afghanistan, more U.S. soldiers got killed doing that.
That was fucked up. That wasn't.
Yeah, and I understand that's just part of war. Is that there
And
are
people-
casualties? So I get it. You know, I'm not like here like
I
trying
know.
to, like, you know.
40 non-irrelevant people getting killed. Like,
I don't know. I think.
I
Do you
mean-
think? How about this? Vertical. Do you think war is something that needs to consistently happen? Personally, myself, I do.
In a perfect world, you know. At the end of the
But
day,
we're not.
militaries around the world use what they call the doctrine of double effect. Now, the doctrine of double effect is that whenever you're in a military situation or you're faced or presented with war, if you do your utmost in those positions when you are attacking civilian targets or areas near civilian targets, if you're taking the utmost care to ensure that you are minimizing as much collateral damage as you possibly can, then you're absolutely fine to operate inside the Geneva Convention. That's what they've used from now until the dawn of time to be able to justify the killing of people in war. I mean, George W. Bush had 1 million civilians' blood on his hand. So I can tell you 100% that if one of my countrymen or my friends or family were made martyr by an external force that's occupying my country for oil, then all I'm doing is spreading the seeds of hate and corruption around the world. I mean, not many people talk about the fact that when Osama bin Laden took responsibility for taking down the Twin Towers, he said in his response, the man who plays with the pillar of safety of another man's pillar is a fool to think that his own pillar will not be tampered with. These are the direct quotes of Osama bin Laden, a man that was saying, if you come to our country and kill our people, you would be foolish to think that we would then not try and kill more people of your own. And I think there is a responsibility worldwide, and I think that if you are going to enter into the war, then all other avenues ought to be exhausted, obviously.
There's also respect towards that as well. I mean, especially, I'm not saying that 9/11 was a good thing at all, but I think it was a situation. I mean, it was a bad situation, no doubt, for both our countries. You can't say we killed more people than he killed our people, because we've been with war with them for a while. But you could also, what was I going to say? You could also talk about Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Like, it's the same thing. Like,
is war inevitable? War is inevitable. It's like
war.
Yeah.
And long story short, yes, war. In my eyes, war is inevitable. It's been since the dawn of time, and it will always be.
Yeah, I mean,
we're lucky that we control the vast amount of the technology in the West. Thank God for that.
BKS, what's your opinion? Do you think war is inevitable? No hand gestures, though.
War can be avoided.
You gotta relax. Nazareth gotta relax.
I'm just playing with them. I'm not being mean.
War can be avoided. Is it inevitable? At times it definitely is. Sometimes it's crafted. It just depends on scenarios and needs and things. Like I don't know what that is. What is that?
I branded myself with a knife.
Oh, okay. I guess.
War.
Yeah, so like if you watched Iron Man, the guy that played the Mandarin wasn't the Mandarin, he was just the puppet. He was the orchestrator of war, but he was really an actor acting out. We create boogeymans here and there to create wars in different places, reasons for war, and we the people believe what we're told, so we accept it. I won't speak too much on 9/11 and bin Laden, but a bunch of buildings fell down that was not hit by a plane, and we believe what we're told, especially when we see things at first sight. We believe it, but then when you kind of like learn and you know about science and all these other things, it goes against what we believe because we are told. So a lot of us just become okay with it, and especially because I know a person that it happened to, so we just take it at face value. But it in the entirety of like all wars and everything, it doesn't mean that they're not casualties, and some people are taken out as casualties because there's a word for it. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but it's when you have people that have to be eliminated just because it has to be in order to make this believable. So they're totally innocent or got nothing to do with it, but we'll just do it because it makes it more believable. So that's just kind of my take on some of the stuff. Some of these wars that we go through, yes, it has to happen. But then the reasons, when you find out years later, wasn't really what we thought, because we went by what we were told.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Right. So you think that war is inevitable in certain circumstances, but a lot of the shit that we've been told is not necessarily the reason. So they've justified it in different ways to where it's convincible. But
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, war
I don't
wars on
justify
different
it.
scales too. Yeah, everything's a war.
I didn't justify it. I think we made excuses for it. It wasn't justified.
Just,
I mean that's the same thing. But
just for clarity, there's
I
currently 126 small armed wars currently taking place.
what's the hardest one going on right now?
Well, the hardest one is the one that you're having to live with daily. One doesn't minimize the suffering of the other, is what I'm trying to say.
Right. It's like the biggest war on American front at one point was the war on drugs that was created and crafted by the American government. And it solely attacked people of color. And people of color are there's people right now that are locked up for the smallest amount of drugs because of the war on drugs. And then you find out that it was crafted by the government, and yet they're still locked up. And then they become victimized, and then we say, oh, don't play the victim role and all this other stuff, because these same people get out and have to live a life now with a record. And then those are the same people that are put in the media that we're told are animals, are criminals, are this, are that. And they were just living their lives. But we're stuck and we're cycled into this. All they're doing is just changing the names of the players, changing the name of the game. But at the core, a lot of it is still the same. It doesn't mean that all the wars and things are going on ain't real, ain't true. No. But there are some things that we're told to believe, and we believe it. And then when you live life long enough, you kind of figure it out. When you pick up a book or you look for other sources and you don't stick with one source, then you find out, whoa, this ain't what I thought it was. You know what I mean? And especially a lot of like when it comes to different wars that are not on US soil, the people there have a whole different take. And what I found out was a lot of like with how we see things in social media, a lot of countries eliminate like stuff like the internet. They eliminate communications so that and what I'm gonna say is the truth doesn't really get out there. You don't see the suffering. You don't see the hurt. You don't see the people who are affected by it. You only see the victors. You only hear his story. You don't hear the true story. And we are. Go ahead.
Finish. No, finish. What are you saying? Sorry.
And it's like I'm saying, we don't get the whole thing when regardless of what you feel and what you think about what happened with George Floyd, you can think whatever you think. We, before George Floyd, had instant access to go live on platforms like Instagram and like Facebook, right? You could go on like your phone, there was a tab for live, and you would get random like live feeds from different places on Instagram and Facebook. You could geo search an area and look at a live feed from, let's say, I don't know, Minnesota. And you would see people on the streets in the middle of protest. Then when it turned to riots, you could see that. And then something said, not something, the government said, no, cut that out, take that out. We don't want people to see what's going on at the ground level. This is the same thing other countries do when there's trouble or war or just simple, disapproval of the government, and they're in there protesting in different countries. They eliminated that. So you can't see what's really going on. So it takes away the truth, and you only get the one side. You only get what they want to feed you and tell you now.
Right.
That is fair. You can also say that two-way street in some sorts, because now people are just trying to say that it's one side for something bad happened to somebody, but they don't know the other side of it yet. And people always, I'm not like what's been going on recently again. I don't believe on what's going on currently. Don't really fuck with it at all. Think it's absolutely foul, disgusting, but you have to put your. Nobody's starting to do this anymore, and it's annoying me. This is the oldest saying in the book: put yourself in somebody else's shoes.
Right.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, what the fuck is going on? What the hell is that shit? Nah, for sure. Everyone, a lot of people. I'll just say people have like selective like hearing and vision. You know, they're choosing to see.
You
and
saw that
accept.
though, right?
Yeah, what was that? A UFO or something? I don't know what's going on, bro.
No, I'm watching music videos with no music.
That was bright though. That was like a strobe. That was good.
Yeah, we got flashbang.
Yeah. Hopefully you don't have seizures.
Whoa, I feel like an AI now.
What does that have to
Whole
do with?
different type of
With a
life.
picture of Aiden Ross. I can't even take you.
Wait, who do you want me to change it to now?
Change it
Play yourself, bro.
to Umar
Be
Johnson.
yourself, my man.
Change it to Umar Johnson.
No, don't do it. No. Please, if he puts it to Umar, play the "That's Ray J" button.
Here, I got somebody.
Derek said we're still on pace for World War III.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, completely. Well, the only reason I think we're in pace for World War III is because we are hitting against the same thing. Both sides. You got Democrats and Republicans are hitting against the same thing, but we're on the same side. Makes no sense. Until you're too hard on one side. I think like 60% of the population is between both of them, best of both worlds. And if we keep that population and get rid of the rest, then we'll be fine.
What would constitute a World War III? Who would like? It would be which countries essentially? Could it be different combinations?
It would be
main thing?
China invading Taiwan.
Russia and China, because if Russia gets involved, China's getting involved. That means NATO gets involved.
So Russia versus China would be the catalyst?
No, it's China.
I think Russia will
taking
be
over Taiwan.
Nah, BRICS versus NATO.
BRICS versus
Oh, low key, I think the chance.
BRICS Brazil, Russia, China, India. BRICS actually makes up 24 countries, but the main ones are there. But BRICS is obviously NATO.
I think they have lowered the chances of war, though.
So it's China versus everyone?
BRICS, yeah, man.
Who the fuck is this dude?
I don't understand what's happening right now. What is that?
I
The
don't
bro
either.
sounds leaking.
Wait, is that Ty?
That is not me.
Wait,
No, that's Nas.
What are you listening to, Nas?
Wait, what the fuck was that? I don't know even how to feel about that. I don't want to like be disrespectful to something. At first, I thought it was something else.
I didn't even know what it is.
Wait,
Play it again.
I can't see whose thing went off, whose audio went off at that moment. It wasn't. I don't think it was Vertical. Obviously, it wasn't me. I don't even know. I don't know.
No, it was
not.
me.
Play it again.
Oh, okay.
Play it again.
Alright. I got 10 seconds. Fucking ads, man. I fucking hate this.
Damn.
You
Gotta
get
get
mad.
premium.
Fucking,
YouTube Premium.
Imagine being like a gospel singer and be like, oh yeah, let me just pop these ads in.
New Year, shop kitchen essentials at Hobby Lobby.
No, I can't do it. I have to have YouTube Premium. That's the only thing I pay for is YouTube. Only thing.
Shit, look, he cooks though.
تلك آيات الكتاب المبين إنا أنزلناه قرآنا عربيا لعلكم تعقلون نحن
It's Muslim. It's Muslim.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was cool. I like
It's
that.
Ramadan.
I like the tone. That was random. I'm still confused on the context of how we got there, but cook.
I don't know. I heard.
You just wanted to fuck shit up. I get it.
I heard Omar.
Why would that even be on a playlist for you?
W Jacob 93 always tapping. I appreciate you, bro. Bang.
What do you be listening to?
I looked up Omar Jabi.
Why would you look that up?
Yeah, I'm confused too.
I wanted to see what it was.
I don't even
Why?
know what was happening. Damn.
I'm so lost.
Man, you got the glacial effect. I think glacial is contagious. I don't know because it's been an interesting night.
That was kind of good.
No, it was fire. That was cool. That would be like cool
It was
sample. Like
given,
if somebody
like,
plugged that into like Ableton or some shit. You know what I mean?
It was given like chanting. I almost thought it was like a monk or something.
It sounded like real life auto tune.
It sounded like a tribe getting ready.
Hey, you ready for this one?
Yeah, he says crazy shit. Getting ready to do what?
Ready for what?
This one cooked.
Yeah,
I got
nah.
dizzy for a second.
Yeah, I fuck with the. Do you have it on full? Everyone can control their own view, right? Is that why you can like have it on full? Because I don't like that Discord doesn't have speaker view. Like whoever's speaking, it'll go to that one. It's just like the two modes.
They do.
Oh, they do. How do you do it?
Go. Hold up.
That shit fire as fuck,
I know,
gang.
right? It's loud as fuck. I think I have my volume on.
That's
What do I have
loud?
on? Oh no, I have it on full. No, I only have one ear on though. No, I
yeah.
guess it's not.
That shit's on like. All right,
Was that
gang.
the
Let's
thing?
change up the what we talk about. Let's not do this.
You wanna hold on? Let me play a sound. I don't know if you can hear it, but I gotta figure out how to get my sounds inside of the. If anyone can help me in that in the near future, please help me. Go ahead, cook Nazareth. I like the enthusiasm. Go ahead.
Why not?
I heard like a clip of it.
Here we go. There we go.
Is that?
It's like some Batman shit.
Yeah, old school Batman.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Go ahead.
All right. If you didn't have a woman,
Oh my God.
Yo.
All right, next. Go ahead.
okay, this isn't for you then. This isn't for you. This isn't for you, gang.
If I don't get off, I'm not about to have a woman if I don't get off in a minute.
Oh shit.
All right. What was like one race of woman that you've always wanted to be with?
This guy.
There's always one. There's always that one.
Why don't you answer first?
Yeah, you gotta go first. Yeah, you got some. When you ask a wild question, you gotta.
And
wait, what was
technically, Glacial and Kyle can't answer for obvious reasons.
Right. We're both underage. What would you say, Nazra?
I'd say either Japanese or Norwegian.
That's random.
Sure.
Japanese I can understand, but why Norwegian?
Blonde hair, blue eyes, tall. That's good genetics right there.
Ooh,
good genetics.
Perspective.
Yeah,
Go
exactly.
Ahead. Who's next? I feel
Russians,
like hip hop
sure.
Harry. Okay. All right. Next. What do you
Go ahead, Bert.
I'm not even, we won't elaborate on Jalisa.
Vertigo.
Bro, when it comes down to the situation, brothers, I'm not even gonna say nothing.
Yeah. See, we're he's that's my twin.
Yes, just you.
I said something bad.
No, you're good.
No,
You're great.
but
You're great.
situations, there's certain things people can't answer.
Yeah, it's not even a. Yeah.
Now, I won't necessarily.
All right, Vertigo.
Okay,
What
I
Jews
will-
would you like to fuck?
Brother, I've had every flavor under the fucking rainbow, brother. There's nothing left wanting, brother. There's nothing on the list I could honestly tell you is unticked.
Got him. Got him.
Wait, Nas, where are you from?
Boston area, New Hampshire area.
Oh yeah, that's why.
What?
Damn. What do you
Yeah.
mean by
What do you
that?
mean by that?
Exactly. Yeah, you guys can't hear the sounds, but that's what I would play. 2006 said, shout out to them Czech ladies. Hey.
Hey, that's fine.
He want to check up on them ladies.
Yeah, man.
I
Those ladies are dudes.
I will just say that this is not necessarily an answer. However, being half Thai and not growing up in that part of my culture, if I grew up in that part of my culture, my life would be different on that level. That's all I would say.
Yeah, to what race?
I just said, being half Thai, if I grew up in that culture.
You're like a lady boys. You're like a lady boys.
Motherfucker. No, I don't like no lady boys.
Wait, hi.
I'm starting to think that
half Thai.
I'm starting to think that Nazareth is the real problem. I'm starting to like kind of see past everything.
Yes.
It's like, from a distance, I'm like, wait a minute, you are the
Naz
catch every
projects.
time. Yeah.
He projects problems onto other people.
He says the most out of pocket. He always changes the tone, just like very like okay, we'll hear you out. He like creeps in and he'll just say some wacky like not. I don't mean it disrespectfully, of course, but you just you go left. You go left. You go left. For someone that voted for Trump, you go left, bro. Go Glacial.
I go everywhere. I go everywhere.
Hey yo.
I just like that. So it's kind of having fun. It's content.
Hey yo.
I actually might have a picture of one.
Of what? Of what? Of what?
Block him.
Right, right. Glacial, relax. I'm gonna hide the screen. I'm gonna hide the screen.
No. I'm on my phone. I went to Thailand.
Wait, a picture of what? Wait. Don't do what you're gonna. You're not on your phone because it would show that you're on your phone. Oh, you're on your phone. Oh, you're actually on your phone while looking.
He said he got a picture of one, meaning he went to Thailand and he was on the ladyboy stroll and he took a picture.
Yeah, that's why I don't even wait. We got to move it to the next topic.
The area he's seen one took a picture.
By the way, I apologize. I was not trying to be disrespectful. I wasn't trying to do anything like that.
No,
I was having fun.
No, Nazareth is a troll. Nazareth is a nice troll. He's the nice troll. He's like the nice troll, but he's still trolling. You can't ever let your guard down.
I'm not worried. I mean, the fact that you were probably No, I'm trust me. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, you were projecting, meaning that's what you would want if you was in Thailand.
Want something.
You would, you would.
Something other than a girl.
It's okay, Naz.
But he is actually like half Thai though, so I mean, and his name is Thai.
Are you?
Crazy.
Yeah.
He actually is though. It's not a joke.
Again, I'm just playing with you.
No, don't play with me. I don't play that. Play with yourself. Now.
He said, I do not give consent to be played with.
I'm straight. No disrespect to anyone that's not straight. Naz.
I thought straight was just I'm straight. That's just like a figure of speech. We don't know. I mean, people can do what they want.
Everyone's not straight. Naz. Crazy.
Yeah.
Yo.
Anyway, I don't know how we got here. How did this start and how did we get here? What was the first piece of this?
Is the reason why we got here because that was his question. Like you
I
said,
don't know.
he'd be starting.
You guys are having me host this fucking situation. Aren't you supposed to be the host?
Now you want to slide it back to him.
Right. Hey, I'm just letting people cook. People like to cook. I'm here.
Just while we're on the subject of Thailand, have a look at the general in the Discord.
Yeah. What did you send something?
Nice.
That's you right there?
Bro, that was taken back in the day with the general on the Burmese border, brothers.
Nice.
Yeah, nice, man. Is that like a fucking
Five
like?
checkpoints to get there.
What is this right here?
Dude, I'm actually a geezer over here.
What is this? This animal on the screen?
Everywhere
probably
there are
the
just stray dogs. Everywhere, stray dogs.
Do they bite?
They bite, but they're cool those ones. But if you're in the bush, they'll get you.
What? See, I might not come. I don't know, man. I might.
So where?
To New Zealand, like, cause I don't know.
No,
man.
that's in.
I don't do
That's in
dogs.
Thailand, right?
I like
Thailand,
dogs.
brother.
I like. Oh, that's in Thailand. Okay. I'm not going to Thailand. Wait, hang on.
That was on the Burmese border at the top of the Golden Triangle, standing with the general himself.
Stray dogs is crazy.
Go to Thailand.
Got it.
That's it.
Gotta go.
What year is that?
That was in 2014. We were over there signing the free trade agreement with New Zealand.
Damn, that's like
That's
the
fucking
iPhone.
sweet,
It's like
dog.
the iPhone 5.
Yeah, bro.
Look
They
at
took
the
us
shorts.
on the-
Look
bro,
at
they
the
took
shorts
us-
and the scarf. Sorry, what are you,
they took
Beagle
us on the
Bam?
envoy. Bro, they took us on the envoy, cuz. It was a beauty.
Dude, that is fucking sick.
Bangkok is like the best.
Hey yo.
Bangkok is good, bro.
Hey yo. You guys are wild right now. Obviously, you're talking about the place, but damn, you guys. The way you're saying it is just like you're emphasizing certain syllables in that word. Like you should like mutter that part. Like Bangkok is cool. Not like Bangkok is cool. Like you guys are wilding, bro.
Yo, why you make it so weird?
I'm not the one that's making it weird. It's just the way I hear it. You guys are saying Bangkok and like saying that shit mad loud. Like this is crazy. You're like that's all. You guys are out of
I'm
pocket,
just
bro.
gaslighting you.
We just like going to Bangkok.
On
Type
that
shit.
note,
On that
I got to
note.
go.
Oh, nice one. Happy birthday, Ty.
If you're on
the
the it's 6 a.m., 6:11 a.m. Happy birthday, Ty. Thanks for tapping in. W content. We got the content, of course. W episode,
you.
obviously. Like I should probably like
Wait,
I have a
you're on
fucking
the East Coast too, PK?
What'd you say?
You're on the East Coast as well?
Yeah, I'm not too far from whatever place you choose to say is your own.
All right, I won't say anything, but you know.
What? What do you mean by that?
Well, I'm on the East Coast.
It's
Oh,
6:12
you said
right
I won't
now.
say anything. Like, what are you saying?
Yeah, I'm not going to say any area.
Oh no, because you said Boston or New Hampshire. You didn't pick. You didn't say
I
where.
said I wasn't going to say any area. You just said.
Well, you've been
But you
said that.
didn't-
We've talked about this a lot of times.
What I'm
so, like,
what I'm saying is you didn't say exactly where. It's like Kyle says L.A. Glacial.
Oh, Kyle.
Well, then
Oh,
again,
wow. Oh.
he's from all over too. But we
Yeah.
know
I don't even live in LA.
where Bert is from.
Right. Generally speaking,
Well,
but we
that's
don't know.
easy. Yeah, an island.
We're not gonna find them as easily, but yeah, it is what it is. New Hampshire as a whole. Oh, did I say it again? My bad. But it's like the smallest state in the country. Yeah, it'd probably
No,
be very
Rhode
easy to
Island
find you.
is.
I know, second smallest, but it would be very easy to find you, I guess. No, it's still big once you're there. It's not like it's like a fucking like little.
Yeah, we
island
go all the way to
somewhere.
Canadian border.
So, what was the original idea? So, Ty, are you out? It's 6 a.m. on
Yeah,
the East Coast.
I am
Time check. 3 a.m. LA. Glacial, what time is it in Colorado? What time is it vertical? 1 a.m. But it's like actually instead of it being Thursday, it's Friday somehow.
Yeah, midnight here.
But it's Friday, right?
Friday
It's
though, yeah,
4:13.
Friday.
Yeah.
Shout out, it's Friday.
There's the time is close,
Friday.
but they're ahead. That's what's crazy. It's so close
4:13.
that it's far away. Yeah. Actually, you said it's what time? Glacial?
13.
I still couldn't hear you, but that bud looks fire. That looks crazy. 4:13.
See,
Oh,
I
so
don't
just an hour.
smoke, but I'd smoke something colorful like that.
Yeah, that looks
I
crazy.
agree with that. I agree.
That's
I don't smoke at all, but that shit look
Incredible.
good.
Incredible.
That
I don't know.
that looked like
You should-
he grew that in his backyard and just freshly clipped it.
Are you guys staying on?
I mean, I do have to wake up early, so if people do want to dip out, I'm
Yeah.
okay with today's progress. I'll probably just close out and do it
shout
like
out
that.
everybody.
But this was dope though. This was a whole fucking how many hours was this?
Ooh,
anyway, there,
wait,
count
hold
on
up,
that.
guys. Will you
Oh,
guys
we all
Three
do it
know.
hours.
tomorrow night?
Say it again.
Can we
Yeah.
see on the Discord?
Yeah, probably. I'm probably got to get
Well,
up, get
yeah,
off the stream in a little bit.
I'm out. Y'all will take care.
Last
I'll
one,
see
birthday,
y'all
Ty.
on
Happy
the
birthday,
flip.
brother.
What? He just. That's how my
Yo,
grandfather hangs up the
so-
phone. Just gets off.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's us.
Yeah.
You guys want to plan a trip to Bank?
What?
All right. It's been a dope time, Glacial.
Oh, come
You've
on,
been
Cal, bro.
amazing. Yeah. No. I mean, if what is it gonna be? The Hangover? We gotta relax.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But no, I mean, shit. In real life, sure. But you know, if you're just trolling, we gotta relax. But yeah, I mean, people can continue. People can continue talking and so on and so forth. I was just gonna roll out at some point, almost the 4-hour mark. But because I have a fucking meeting in how many hours? Like 4 hours? No, 3 hours. I have a meeting. I have a Zoom in 3 hours. So I don't know. It is what it is. But this was a W. This was the most crazy stream ever. I started off with a. I mean, you guys can. I mean, shit. You can keep talking, I guess, if you want. Shit, but
Oh yeah.
started
I
off.
want to talk to Vertical. This dude seems interesting as fuck.
He's like a different species.
No, a genius.
Like he brought up.
That's what he is.
Yeah, well-rounded and well-versed on topics, so much so that people think that he's reading off the screen when he's really just looking at you in the eyes.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
It's super honorable, though. You know, it's like that's the funny thing about it, though. No, this is the real deal. We wouldn't. It wouldn't even. He's humble. He's humble as shit, and like he's just like based and down to earth. So that's why he's here. And
I like
you know.
Kiwis anyways. They're cool as fuck.
Okay, but
Shut up.
Kyle, my uncle, good night. It's your bedtime.
Why do you talk so slowly? Can I ask you that, Glacial?
He's the one that's actually
He's the
AI.
AI.
No,
Because
you're the AI.
Got me already.
Got
No, why you
me
talk so slow?
already.
Just finish this.
He is AI. He's AI. He's using a voice changer, and that's how it comes out. I
It
don't know
feels
who-
like it, man. It's
I don't
giving
know
me a
who he
fucking
is.
headache.
I think it might be like Kai Cenat, but it's just like this is how he sounds when he uses the voice
I
changer.
should have a fucking Down syndrome.
AI. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell. There's something about Glacial I can't figure out, but it's way too consistent to be fake.
What do you mean?
Say it again.
So what do you mean?
It
What do
just
we
takes
mean, what
you a
I
long
mean?
time to get to the end of a situation, my friend.
You said it takes too long to get to the end of a situation.
And to respond. It's been taking 5 minutes already to respond.
Wait, my bad. So
Glacial, I love you, but you're fried as fuck. That's what it is.
it's 4:13 here.
Yeah, and it's 6:17 here.
I know you guys gotta remember 6:17. Wow, but you gotta remember he's dead as a kid. He has like first period tomorrow at like 7:30 a.m. He's a
No,
real,
I actually
like,
have this whole
child.
week off.
Damn, type. Well, even that sounds like even
You
more
what?
realistic kid shit. He has the whole week off for school for whatever reason. Doesn't even make sense. But okay.
Except that I'm like sick. Like, yeah.
Like he said, like sick. That means that's how you know you're not sick at all. No one would ever say I'm like sick, and I have the whole week off. How'd you do that? ChatGPT somehow?
Nope.
You figured
The
something.
doctor told me to send me.
What is that,
This guy.
ChatGPT somehow?
Somehow that's what he did. He was telling us the other night that he just all his work he uses 4 like AI systems to like do his homework, just copy and paste like the page right into
Yeah, that's why
ChatGPT.
fucking-
It reads and yeah.
That's why our future is absolutely cooked, gang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. People aren't people, but you know.
People don't learn. People just trust the computer to learn.
I think it's just like this weird like slowness, which is the technology, but the accuracy is higher in a lot of cases. But then we're just like it'll just be faster and won't be so slow. We're just like using like Windows. What's the first Windows? Like the
XP?
No, way before that. Like way before that. Like before there was like right click and stuff. You know what I mean? Where you had to like
Windows
go like
NT, Windows 95.
Windows 95. Thank you.
95.
And right before that, you know what I'm saying? Like the old shit. You know what I mean?
NT, DOS.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's glacial. But like the kids in the future will be like super fast, like the iPhone. You know, but we're just
Yeah, but like my argument is this though. It's like I can condense a whole bunch of information and then like present it to you in whatever situation you want. If you're like a kid from the hood, I can present it to you that way. If you're like an old lady at the church, I can present it to you that way. But the real key is retaining the information, which like not many people can do anyway. And like to retain that information in the way that AI receives it to you at the moment, you have to read. And I can tell you this, people don't read anymore.
Yeah. That's true. I feel like videos have replaced reading, like unfortunately, but like it just is what it is, you know.
Like I haven't watched a movie since The Lion King.
Damn. Wait, which one? Like the old one that's 2D animated?
Yeah, bro, like 1995.
Yeah, damn, that's a long time ago, bro.
How
Yeah.
old are you, gang?
I've only seen one.
I'm 35.
Oh, that's not bad.
But like, no, I just mean like, you know, the last time I watched a movie was 25 years ago.
Right. No, you've been grinding. I mean, that's apparent, and you were young, probably.
And
You were
you-
young as shit. That was a good movie, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good movie. That's a good last movie to watch. I'm not gonna lie. You didn't miss
it was
much.
classic.
Everything's kind of.
You missed the Hills Have Eyes.
Yeah, never saw it.
I don't know. I don't know if Disney made a better movie after The Lion King. To be honest, I don't know if Aladdin
That's
was
not
after,
Disney
but
movie.
I think Aladdin was actually after, so I might have to give it to that one. But it
I
gets a
can't
little
mistake
dicey after
these
that.
Lion movies. Worse, bro.
All right.
Anyway, I don't know how to read your name. I can't stop talking about. Oh wait, hey yo.
Oh, I thought you hung up, gang.
Wait,
Nice.
You.
All right.
who? Me?
If a Disney princess was your age at this time, who you banging?
Ooh.
I don't think anybody's here to.
Cinderella, because she's asleep and she doesn't talk back.
That's not even
No.
a thing. Anyway, on
No,
that note,
what?
we might have to. Hey man, it's been a real good time. This stream was a fucking W. That was like right on the 4-hour mark. Not only did you mean like Sleeping Beauty or Snow White, but just the whole thing is just a fucking.
You bet Rapunzel because she has beautiful hair.
Yo, we hyped up Vertical so much just for his whole dynasty to come crumbling down in one sentence. No, I'm just kidding, obviously, but hey man, I have no comments for that. This has been a W stream. We got to roll the credits on that one, bro. I have to pee.
Yeah, play the Snow White credits.
That's hilarious. With that said, Nazar, you can answer your own question, but it's really awkward. Glacial, no comment. W Ty, W 2006, W Lord Derek, W Jacob 93, W everybody that tapped in, W Daz, the new
I can answer
person.
my own question.
You can, please go for it.
What is it?
Wait, what's 1 plus 1?
I forgot. 12.
It's actually 11, bro. Plus 1 though.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I actually meant 11, and I said I don't know why I said 12.
6,
That was weird.
7, 8, 9, 12, 1. Like low
Anything,
key,
anything
always-
but 2
yeah.
at least, right?
It always goes back.
All right.
to the bananas and rice.
Vertical.
No, it doesn't.
Favorite time of history.
Damn, we're just going there. Let's go.
If you could travel back in time to a time in history, where would you go? And there's racism. There's nothing. You're treated as a normal thing.
I will be right back. This is gonna be a crazy answer.
I have to go back to when the Aztecs were killing people at the top of the temples midst human sacrifice, so that I could eat the brains, so I could taste
hearts.
so I could have the. Well, it was actually the tip of the adrenal gland that they were actually eating, because they were trying to get that fight or flight. They were trying to get that straight adrenaline from the brain. So I'd probably
People still
go
do
there.
that nowadays.
You could just save yourself the drama and smoke some meth.
Adrenochrome is not a meth.
Wait,
No,
you're
just,
saying
adrenaline and adrenochrome is different. I'm talking about just adrenaline, getting high off eating the brains of people that you're skinning alive.
so? You're saying that meth
Yeah,
would
that's-
give a
what
similar
adrenochrome
stimulate? No, adrenochrome is way different.
Adrenochrome.
No, it's literally the adrenal. It's a gland. It's the pineal gland.
I'm talking. No. That's dimethyltryptamine.
Isn't adrenochrome
No,
more like
it's not
with
good.
like rejuvenating, like
The
whereas
pineal gland is calcified and it processes serotonin, which they believe is the creator of dimethyltryptamine.
Well, I got to see. You want to see how much snow we got?
does anyone have a yeah, show us. Did
Yeah,
you ever
bro.
post that clip the other day? Because that clip is still fire. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'm a little scared to post it. I hate showing myself.
That was a good one. Does anyone have an adrenochrome connect? Because that would be a great stream. This is my story, my journey. That'd be crazy. Is it actually a real thing? Is
That's
it a
my
real?
basketball hoop.
Apparently, they're keeping comfortable babies in Texas comfortable so that they can harvest it.
Yeah. So it is a thing. I would assume. Yeah, that's crazy. That's good snow, man. Shit, that's like you get to go
Wild, bro.
sledding and pause. But how many inches did you get? Wow, Discord is
crazy.
I'm really understanding the value of Discord. Like, I just didn't know, and it's just like, wow, it's just such a whole, for presentation purposes, like you can share your screen, you could have a camera that's mobile, that's your phone, you could be stationary on your desktop, you could have varying cameras and angles and like, it's just crazy. Like, I can't believe it. Like, I didn't even think I was gonna be streaming with fucking Discord and all that shit. I was very resistant. I'm like, I don't need that shit, and it's like, this shit is invaluable. We're making the greatest content of all time in ways. 4 hours on a fucking stream. I don't know, man. I'm pretty satisfied with this one. But we can stay. I almost want to like end, but like we can like keep the link up or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Yeah.
We'll keep it linked.
Yeah, for sure. But anyway, let me go full screen. W stream. I already did the fucking wrap up and the fucking shout outs and everything. If I got your name, my bad. Shout out Monique, obviously. If I didn't say Nazara earlier, I meant to, but I did. But it's been throughout the whole thing, so it doesn't really matter. We've been locked in. This is a W
Never have
fucking.
you don't ever have to shout out me.
Yeah, but no, it's cool. But yeah, and anybody else that was lurking and watching W stream, we had fucking peak viewers tonight, and it feels good. Maybe back tomorrow, day 244. I got some ideas. We'll see if I execute it. Did someone just join again, or Vertical tapped out? No, he's still here. I don't know what happened. Something happened. But anyway, either way. All right, we're going to stay on here. If you want to join Discord, you can come join Discord, I guess. I'm going to stay on for a little bit, but I do have to wake up early. But I'm in the stream just around the 4-hour mark just to keep it cool. Anyway, peace out. Next time, got to say, deuces.